Oh my god, where's Siri bots? There you are.
Siri_bot says Siri_bot has joined Cerebral Love.
Isn't Siri bot supposed to send a message for that? Add timer. Okay.
Siri_bot says at salttoserenity custom add timer message added. An ad will play for 42 second. Oh, sorry.
Why does it say 42 seconds? It's like such a... Wait a second. That's the seconds, not the minutes? Okay. Try it again. Okay. Let's do duration M. The hell?
Siri_bot says at salttoserenity custom add timer
Oh
message
my god.
added. An ad will play for 0.7 and 42 second. Oh, sorry.
Section F. You know what? I think the first one was better. It's Starmane. Let's keep it on this. This is fine. Jeez.
Siri_bot says at salttoserenity custom add timer message added. An ad will play for 42 second. Oh, sorry.
Nice. So it looks like I don't get notifications from Twitch itself when it adds done. That's really annoying. And I could make my bot do it. Use my phone for right now. I thought there would at least be better functionality with the timers or whatever. I'll set my own hour timer. What else is there? Settings for the spot set.
Siri_bot says at salttoserenity custom ad timer ending message added. The stupid ad is over, not like this.
That's a good one. Well, I'll need to add a function to my bot for to be a timer. But then again, without the because I usually turn TTS off on my username. So I guess I could have the bot prefix all of its messages with an exclamation point to get around it.
Siri_bot says an ad will play for 3 minutes. Oh, sorry.
Why did it just send that? I'm not playing any more ads. But an ad's not gonna play. And if it does, then that's really messed up. No way. Is he actually gonna do that?
Pepelishboy18 says hello.
Hello. If an ad's not playing, it's too much. I need to. What can I do here? I'm gonna go check the settings. Hold on. Because I shouldn't have it set to manually. I mean, it's supposed to be set to for manual ads. Let's see. Oh, hell no. Oh, it was on auto schedule. That's dumb. Yeah, we're not gonna do that anymore. I think I need to start raising the points of some of these things. Oh my god. Look at how many channel points people get. What does that even mean, auto schedule? Oh, it was on auto schedule. Okay, see. That is dumb.
Siri_bot says the stupid ad is over, not like this.
It really was running ads, wasn't it? No way. That's tragic. Okay, well, I think I turned it off, so. The, I don't think you can manually do that anymore by itself. Anyway, I guess it really was playing ads. Okay, well, I don't think I need this anymore. That stuff is gonna be super annoying. These ads are gonna be extraordinarily annoying, that's all I'll say. Let me change my category really quick. Right. Drop this in here. Right. What's this? Dude, I can't scroll. What the hell? I can't scroll down. Why is it designed like this? What's this? Oh, I was barely able to reach that button. I'm crying. I guess it's fine. Yeah, why is it like all the way down? I can like barely get to it. What is this? Oh my god, it's this thing at the top, isn't it? This stupid bar is making it so I can like barely reach the button down here. This is bad UI design. They didn't think about this. I wish this would go away. This is like unnecessary. Whatever. Oh, it's easy. Good. Oh my god, I can barely reach the button. That is horrible. Wait a second. Let me check out a different tab. I want to see if this is a problem in like other tabs, or if this is just a. Okay, open this in a different tab. Wait a second. This is a problem in this tab too. Oh, you know what? I think it's because it has to be full screen. Or, I don't know. I just need to resize this. This is fine. I didn't want to have to do that, but... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I really didn't want to have to do that. Okay. There you go. Sprite. Oh. What is a Cody? What are these? Huh. Oh, seriously? Just a picture. weird. It kind of looks like a badger, like a lemur tail. Anyway, to the right. Nice. I kind of want to see what exorcism has next. I hope all this ad stuff is working. I hope that for people who are new, I hope they do not getting shown pre-rolls. That'd be nice. What's next? Instructors. Okay, creating an instance of class system by calling its constructor to the new operator. Constructor is a special type of method whose goal is initializing a newly created instance. Constructors look like regular methods but without a return type and with a name that matches the class's name. Oh wait, write some Blazor already. It's fine. Like regular methods, constructors can have parameters. Constructor parameters are usually stored as private fields to be accessed later, or else used in some one-off calculation. Parameters. Oh, these ones. Arguments can be passed to constructors just like passing arguments to regular methods. In this exercise, we'll be organizing races between various types of remote controlled cars. Each car has its own speed and battery drain characteristics. It's kind of similar to the previous one. Cars start with full 100% battery. Each time you drive the car using the remote control, it covers the car's speed in meters and decreases the remaining battery percentage by its battery drain. If the car's battery is below its battery drain percentage, you can't drive the car anymore. Each racetrack has its own distance. Cars are tested by checking if they can finish the track without running out of battery. You have 6 tasks, each of which will work with remote controller car instances. Creating a remote control car. Allow creating a remote controller car by defining a constructor for the. Oh, wait. We'll just do this as we go. Because it's more efficient that way. Oh, wait, you know what? I need to change a setting. Oh, I got to do this before the stream started. My bad. Hold on, I'm gonna take care of that really quick. I change a setting in Twitch because of the new change. Really quick. Hopefully this won't take long. I mean, I think I do. Let's see. I had to change an alert. Oh, wait, I think it's actually. Okay, never mind. It's all set. It's set nicely. Cool. Creating a remote controller car by defining a constructor for the remote controller car class that takes the speed of the car in meters and the battery drain percentage is two parameters, both of type int. Speed and battery drain. Okay. But they should be pretty straightforward. Car class. Okay. Was it speed and battery drain? I don't know for a constructor, it's just. What's the syntax look like again? It's just the method name? Hello! I hope so. What's up? How are you, Angus? Good. I do have to name it, don't I? I just. And I'm probably like wrong. I don't know. I just feel like. I'm wrong. I'm gonna check. How do you name a constructor again? I forgot. It's a lot harder when you're typing in a like a web editor when you don't get the squiggles and the IntelliSense I'm alright too. Okay. I need to put my phone in. I think. Oopsie. Wait, what am I? I'm losing my mind. These are ints. Like, why am I making it out like they're types? They're. Ugh. Tragic. But wait, did I need the. Oh, I still have to. I still have to use a accessibility modifier. Wow. Okay. I'm crying. Is this not a constructor? What did I do? Oh, I didn't assign. Wow. I have to do that too. But then again. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see. Honestly, even for the most basic stuff, I do not have the muscle memory down. And wrong again. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. I have semicolons. Something's in the car class. Like drained. Like, I am honestly not sure. What do the instructions say? Do I actually have to make it too? And not just create the constructor? Maybe that's what they want. But it looked like the instructions were saying just make the constructor. I'm pretty sure all I'm supposed to do is make the constructor. Oh, it's talking about racetrack. We're not even on that part yet. That's why this is fine. This thing is fine. You know, I'm gonna type it manually actually. I just need to make a structure for it. That's dumb. Because I'm doing the tasks one at a time. There, now it has constructor. I'm crying. It takes one argument. Are you serious? Just no, it takes an argument. There. With 2 of 6 tasks completed. Wow. What was task number 2? Oh, creating a racetrack. Allow creating a racetrack by defining a constructor for the racetrack class. It takes the track's distance in meters as its sole parameter, which is of type int. Okay. What distance? This is a recent game. It's well, kind of not really. It's just like short coding exercises to learn the syntax of C#. That's what these are designed as. But with themes thrown on top. Yeah. I'm gonna be jumping back and forth between this and just like going through Khan Academy. Because I found out there's actually like 3 in total, 3 extra curriculums for grade 6. I'm sad. These are annoying. Wait, no, listen. Drive the car. Implement the remote control car.drive method that updates the number of meters driven based on the car's speed. Also implement the remote control car.distance driven method to return the number of meters driven by the car. Okay. Number of meters driven. Music. What is this? What? No way. Oh, you get to be the first one. Thank you, that's too nice. Seriously, like, thank you. I need to think of like better rewards for people who subscribe, but that's just, oh no, it's like way too nice. Seriously, thank you. Oh my god. I'll come up with things. Don't worry, I'll come up with things that make it more fun. If you also subscribe, I feel bad, but I'm also so grateful. Thank you. Oh, look, that's so cute. You get a first look next to your name. That's cool as hell. First, you get to be like, I'm first forever. That is so freaking cool. It's called Founder. No way. Who knew? My god. I'll have to update. Nah. You guys all inspire me. No, actually. Because I don't have, like, any math or computer science background whatsoever. But once I started meeting people who actually, like, do this stuff for realsies, it's just so... It's inspiring. It really is, to me. Oh, were you Angus? Oh, you're the person. You're from Brazil, right? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should learn a little bit of Portuguese. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Is it warm there? Really? Oh god. Well, if I ever say anything too fast, you are always welcome to ask me to repeat it. Because it is. Learning a foreign language is so hard. Because I have practice with it. It's very. Yeah. There's so many things to learn. Like, so many things. So many words and so many. So much grammar. But yeah. Oh wait, I need to update one of the thingies really quick. Twitch. Oh wait, no, I can just do it from OBS. I forgot. I set everything up nicely. Let me do that. Manage. This. You do? Aww. Oh, that's so cool. What do you use to teach them? Do you Scratch? Maybe? Yeah, Scratch is awesome. Ah, Construct. I've never heard of Construct before. But yeah. When I was a kid, Scratch didn't exist, and that's really sad. Because I think if Scratch existed, I would have been like super addicted to Scratch when I was a kid. I really wish Scratch was around, and it would have made me want to like pursue programming if only Scratch existed. Yeah. Wow, this okay. Just resetting everything. Institution of Social Working in Brazil. Oh, that's really good that they do that. That's cool. Do you like working with kids? Number. Aw. That's cool. Aw. I hope you teach your kids. Oh, I see the kids you work with. I was like thinking for a second. Yeah, kids can be really cute sometimes. Sometimes. And sometimes the things that kids say are unintentionally really hilarious. Like they say the silliest things. Just like, what? Why would you think that? Number of meters driven based on the car's speed. I hope they supplied me with like variables or whatever. You did not. So maybe I should make one private. Does it need to be private? I'm not sure. I'm thinking. I'm just making it public for now. I don't know. Aww. I think it's really cute when kids get excited about something. Like I like to see. Or they're just like super enthusiastic and because the kids get a lot more excited about things than adults do. It's pretty cute. Yeah. I wish they gave me more instructions for this. Number of meters driven. Oh wait, I see. I think I see what they want. Never mind. I think it's actually it can be private. I just have to think about it for a second. So in this case, oh wait, actually it's supposed to be here. I'm ready for it to throw an error at me. I'm prepared. Drive increases distance driven with speed. see. Distance. Five. What happened? But it did. New remote control car speed, battery drain, power drive. This was supposed to be 5. Let me put one more. See this one. Oh, okay. So I don't think it's saving. Comes out. Interesting. Why would it not save 5 to this? Distance driven. Oh, it's because of this. The throw shouldn't be there, isn't it? Oh, that's really, that's all it was. I forgot. I forgot about these things. So yeah, cool. Yeah, this happened to me on a previous one. Okay, I'll do one of these. Shouldn't slack too much. I desperately need to finish algebra, like high school level algebra. Oh, thank God, this will be. These are going quickly. I went too fast. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. It's negative 11. Crying. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my God. What did I do wrong? Isn't it supposed to be 2 minus 20? What? It's 2? So 10 plus 8 is 18. I see, what is it? Cannot add numbers. Oh my god. Wait a second. What? Plus 2. Yeah, 2 minus 10. We're doing it like that order. Zero plus 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Do it like that, but what did I do if I'm doing? I was trying to add it from this end. Like 10 plus 8 is 18. Oh, I can't. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, you have to do it like that? Wait, those parentheses matter? So if you take off the parentheses, it changes the answer? Next to the negative sign? What was that? So I did 10 plus 8 is 18. Plus 2 is 20. 2 minus 20 is what I did. You really can't do that? Okay. Now I'm not even ashamed about doing the 6th grade math stuff, because seriously, sometimes this stuff happens where I'm just like, what the hell? Wow. -1 minus 2. Okay. So the problem is I can't add. Wait, but then if it's multiplying. Oh no! Oh, you said -1, so it'd be plus 2. But I can still do it like. Can I not do 10 plus 8 though? Because there's this negative. Can I do 10 plus 8 is 18, and then. No, that still doesn't. I still can't do it like this though. Because even if I add 2 instead of subtract. Wait, even if I subtract 2. Sorry. Wait a second. Now I'm like more confused because of like. Insane. I can't split. I don't think I can split off the negative from the 10. Can I? Because it's changing the answer too much. So it's like, so this has to be like -10 plus 8 instead of 10 plus 8. I thought I could get away with doing it like, I guess I can't. I thought I could take the negative off the 10 and just like have it be 2 minus like all the rest of the stuff, but I don't think you can do that actually. Yeah, I thought I would be able to just cheat and be like 10 plus 8, 18. And then do something with the 2. You definitely can't do that. Damn. 2 minus 10. These things matter. Well, this one actually did that one, I'll be honest. That threw me off. Yeah, 2 minus. But it makes sense. Like, wait, I'm still thinking about it. Because if, that makes sense. Okay, now here I have to be like I'm just gonna do it in order now. I'm not trying to like do anything weird with it. Wait, why did I put 8? Okay, 6, 9, 3, 5. Surface. Oh my god, I can't type. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, relative to the surface, 15 meters below. Wouldn't that be 11? Oh my god, I know what they want. But that is evil because they said Ben is 15 meters below the surface instead of saying Ben is negative 15 meters below the surface. Like, that's why I was confused because I thought they wanted it in the form of just a positive integer, regardless of whether it's up or down. If they wrote it like Ben is negative 15 meters below the surface, then I would be like, oh, okay. They want me to write negative 11 meters. That was misleading, I think. There's an argument to be made that that was misleading the way they asked that question. Wow, I thought this was going to go much faster, I'll be honest, this unit test. Oops. He's 17 plus 7. He keeps track of. I don't know if this is his total amount of points or how many points he's losing or gaining. It's probably losing or gaining based on what we've been doing so far, but they're not clear, like what total points, points lost, points gained, and probably gain or loss because of this here. -2, -4, -2. Plus A. Is 0? Okay, I guess 0 is not a positive number. Which makes sense, I guess. Is this 6? I always forget the 9 times table for some reason. Wait, 5, 7. Yeah. Oh my god, I accidentally pushed slashes for a second. I have 12 favorite cats in their capacity. Oh, they're just only asking for this. I mean, something seems wrong with A, but I thought that. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird using a negative. 12 fewer cats. Okay. It's 12, but. Actually, it doesn't even matter. At the end of the day, it's going to equal 0. Are you serious? No, I thought I wrote -9. That's mean. That was a typo. I'm crying. I hate these Khan Academy sometimes so annoying. God damn. 14 questions. You have to get them all right to actually 100% everything. Like, I have to 100%. I'm going to be the first one to 100% everything on Khan Academy. I mean, at least the first adult to do it. This is, okay. I'm just gonna pretend all that never happened. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I get -3 minus 1, -4. Please be. Alright, where did I make a mistake? 7 minus 4 is 3. Oh, I see what happened. -1. I made it -3. It's just 3. It's 2. Okay. At least that wasn't like the last question that I did that on. It's better to get it wrong on the first question. That's what I say. Okay. So what is -22? -20 and plus 13. -7. Oh yeah, I was just doing it step by step. So I don't accidentally like mess up one of the signs again. 2 minus 5. 3. Oh wait. Oh, it's just asking about equivalency. This one. I've never heard this name before. Zer. Bismarck. Oh, girl. What? Wait. What did I put? Colder than Bismarck. Is it Jamestown that's colder? Wait. 41. 40 is colder than... Isn't it? 40. Oh, wait, colder because it's negative. We're in the negatives. Oh, crap. I hate it here. I wasn't even paying attention to that. We're in the negatives. So it moves in the opposite direction, of course. I'm gonna get all 14 problems right because I'm tired of restarting this. Change in temperature. Wednesday to Thursday is +5. Oh, nice. I don't want to get this wrong because I do something stupid. Wait. 3, 7. Just be on 1. Should be 81, right? Seven times 3. Okay. I don't trust myself that well. I actually checked that with the calculator because I'm super paranoid now. Because I keep getting them wrong. Should be 1. So A3 minus 4. 79. Wait, expressions. If you just have a single number, that's not really an expression, is it? Oh, you were? See? These questions are evil. Sometimes they just, because it's so boring. Like, it's easy just to slip and, like, be off by 1 or off by a single, positive or negative sign. It's so easy. Ooh, by the way, one cool thing, Angus, we can test right now. So I have to run an ad, and so anyone who's a subscriber, they are not supposed to see ads. So we can make sure that it works when I run the ad that you don't see ads. Hopefully that works. Let's see. Okay, you're not seeing any ads, right? You shouldn't see ads.
Siri_bot says an ad will play for 3 minutes. Oh, sorry.
Is it good? Is it working? Are you seeing no ads since you're a subscriber? Perfect. Okay, I'm relieved that works. Yay! Let's see. Minus this one, and then this is supposed to be negative. I think it is this one actually, because these ones are. I have the signs messed up. Oh no, the ad's playing, but it's only for the non-subscribers. I don't like ads. I don't want to play ads, but Twitch forces you to do it. Unfortunately. But it's nice that at least for the people that subscribe, they don't have to worry about it. That's nice. Yeah. And I don't feel too bad about doing it right now because it's mostly just you and me here, chilling. So basically, nobody has to watch the ad. That's really good. And actually, I could because if you roll multiple ads, you can like stack up the amount of time that pre-rolls won't play. That's what this is for. It's to avoid pre-roll ads. You only have two choices. You can only choose pre-roll ads or mid-roll ads, and I think mid-roll ads are less evil than pre-roll. Oh, hi, Avni. Wait, never mind. Avni joined during the ad break. It's almost over. But then again, people can also just use ad block too. I recommend ad block. I do not discourage ad block. But it's hard to find an ad block that works with Twitch because Twitch is really good at stopping ad block. Like my ad block doesn't work on Twitch, unfortunately. So yeah. Don't you like my Siri bot? Like I love it.
Siri
My custom
bot
messages.
Says the stupid ad is over, not like this.
Yeah, I didn't know that a number is considered an expression. Now I do. Okay, I'm so close to the end. I cannot get any wrong now. Minimum temperature. That's pretty cool. Five degrees warmer. Alright, actually I have to think about this for a second. This was the temperature last night. This is 5 degrees warmer than the lowest temperature. So this is the coldest temperature. Wait, what is negative 28? Down to -1.
Me says Brazil.
Oh? Why do you use K? In Japan they use W. Does K stand for a Portuguese word?
Me says nope.
Oh, Brave Explorer. Oh yeah, I heard Brave is really good. Wait, Aubrey, do you speak Portuguese? What's happening? Wait, what the heck? No? Ah, you're Brazilian too. I see. That's cool. That reminds me of that Spanish word. That last one looks similar to tambien or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember what that means in Spanish, but maybe that also means also. Oh, cool.
Me says I'm Australian.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. It's difficult. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cannot get something wrong. Oh wait, order matters. Multiplication first. 2. 12. I almost got that wrong, I'll be honest. So -4. Because... Okay. Oh, damn it, there's still another one. It's okay, it's okay. -30. Oh my god. Jesus, that was too much. It was my fault though, I'll be honest. If I just was less dumb, I would have finished that a very long time ago. Very long time ago. There are a lot of rules. Oh, even if you're Brazilian, it's hard. Oh no. Yikes. I remember, I think a long time ago, I think I talked to somebody who was Brazilian, and they said there's like a trillion curse words in Brazilian. There's like a lot of things you can say. Like it's very colorful. I think that's what it said. It was a really long time ago. I could be wrong. What is next? Check for a drain battery. Remote control to drive method to drain the battery based on the car's battery drain. Also implement the remote control car.battery drain method that indicates if the battery is drained. Ah. Okay. Not this one, battery drain. This is battery drain. So what, the battery's supposed to start at like 100 or something? I mean, they never said that. They never said make the battery 100, but I'm assuming battery should start at 100 because why wouldn't it? Like, that just seems pretty logical. Should we need one for like battery? But if I did this, like, is this, I wonder if this is like identical to doing it in the constructor. Because why would I do it like this? I mean, why would I do it in the constructor if I can just, if I could just, oh, because the constructor lets you, never mind, I'm dumb. The constructor will let you change it when you create the object, but in this case it's always 100, so never mind, they're different. I don't need this. I'll just leave it just in case I want to use them. If you do? Oh, cool. You know, I want to make a card game. Because I have some interesting ideas to shake up the formula. D-Vlogs, Ayo, hey, how are you?
Deflux Stream says Ayo.
Wait, I'm shocked. I thought I was already following you. I'm not following. Okay, I just followed you. I'm sorry. I thought I was. Oh, well, I mean, you have streams in your name though, but I don't know. Do you stream sometimes? There was this other person too last time where I didn't realize that they streamed, and I was like, oh no, I didn't follow. No way! Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, well, I'm really glad they like racing games, because if I ever make one, I definitely want your feedback, because you actually are, you're qualified to give good feedback about racing games. Oh, that's such a cool project. I approve. Oh, okay. If I ever make a racing game, um, I would be super honored to have your feedback on it.
Deflux Stream says at salttoserenity, can I throw some shade your way?
Oh, as much shade as you want. I eat shade for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I'm starving. Oh, yeah, because you're an expert on racing games, Angus. That's why. So you'll be able to tell me if my game is bad and not fun at all. Yes. I will in the future. Yeah. I think maybe I'm wrong. Do you think, what's your opinion? Do you think the physics in racing games is very hard? Because I think that will be the hardest part is getting the physics to to feel good.
Deflux Stream says at salttoserenity was gonna say, I think it's awesome that you're learning and streaming first off. However, I would say 50% of the battle is not just like using C.
Oh yeah, you're totally right. As you know, like my last few streams I've been working on the bot that I've been building, but I haven't streamed in a few days. Um but I'm kind of just chilling right now because I've been doing a bunch of going back and forth between math and this. And I don't know, there'll just be some streams where I'm just not always like pushing super hard, but just relaxing a little bit. And this is one of those streams where and I'm getting used to, because I joined the affiliate thing because I was forced to. I didn't want to. So since the beginning of September, Twitch has been showing ads apparently on the channel. Like they have been scheduling ads themselves, which is really messed up. Because they didn't tell me they were
Deflux
doing
Stream
that.
says, oh yeah.
And I was an affiliate, but they were still putting ads on my channel. And because I'm not affiliate, there's no revenue. But that's just me. Oh.
Deflux
my
Stream
gosh.
says cheer 1 nice. Cheer 100.
That's cool. So that's what a bit is. Oh my god. What are those even for? They look cool, but like I will say I don't really understand the bit system. Like what are those things? What are they used for? Like it's
Deflux Stream says
okay.
you got some bits.
They look like little look like plumb bobs, like on the Sims, but like purple. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god.
Stream says, are you in USA right?
And then people who give bits, you have like a little icon next to your name now. It says Bits Leader 1. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so 100 bits is $1. Wow. Thank you. Not just for donating bits, but like explaining what bits are. Oh my god. And I see now. It changed the stream. So like at the top of the screen there's a leaderboard.
Deflux Stream says, yeah, you
You're
can
funny,
get
a half
a can
can
of soda.
Dude, and where I live in the desert, a half can of soda will save your life. Okay, thank you. I can get a whole can now.
Stream
so
says
happy.
cheer 100 or a whole can.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to have like a special where I go out and stream myself grabbing a soda and be like, look, I can get a soda now. Wow. Well, thank you. Though low key, I wish I was doing something a little bit better than what I'm doing right now on stream. Is doing this. Like if I was like, I don't know, coming up with the cure for cancer, then it would be like, yes.
Copilot Ignition on Visual Studio or VS Code.
Copilot. Oh. Oh, Copilot. That's the ChatGPT add-on thing, isn't it? I was like, I've heard of that. It took me a second to think about it. Cancer. Yes. I meant if I was curing cancer, then I would.
Says https
donating bits would make sense because it's like, yes, people will donate bits to me because I'm doing a great thing. But since I'm just doing, well, what I'm doing here, and then also failing 6th grade math, you saw that, Angus. No one else has to know that I'm like failing it, but yeah. Thank you, Deflux. have to bookmark that. Okay.
Deflux Stream says at salttoserenity I learned C.
Well, that is a respectable salary. But seriously, but thank you. You know, regardless of how much money someone makes or doesn't make, like $1 is just is still special. Like no, like 8 pennies is special. That's just how I feel. Like if I made like one, if I made the type of money Bill Gates makes, I still wouldn't even want to waste. This is just my personality. I wouldn't want to waste $1, or I would just feel bad, just knowing that like. It'd be different if everyone had a lot of money, but because people don't, money, no matter how much I ever have, ever, hopefully I get some money in the future, since I would really like to. It would be really cool to do stuff related to software engineering, like the rest of you cool kids. But, yeah. My appreciation will never be reduced, ever. That's for sure. Oh my god. Thank you, D-Plus. Oh my god. I love the music. Oh, wait a second. What is that one?
Deflux Stream says
That audio is different than the usual one. I forgot what that's set for. That is so cool. So how does anyone know, how does the founder thing work? It's really cool. Is founder like for the, oh, it's the thing that's what it's used for, like the first month? I see. Because it says 1 month subscriber. It's cute.
Deflux Stream says founder thing.
You know, you guys are really actually gonna make me get into art very soon. Because, like, the more you guys are doing stuff, it's making me want to, like, make fun things like emotes. And I'm not a...
Deflux Stream says, oh, cause I subbed like first.
Get a badge. Ah! That is so cool. Well, hell yeah, as you should. Yeah. Oh my god, my art's gonna be so bad, but it's fine because it's like not like I'm great at programming either. So I have nothing to be ashamed about when I'm like in the future when I'm learning to draw. I'm really into like open source things. Maybe that shouldn't be like surprising. But I found a open source alternative to Photoshop that I want to try using for drawing. It's called Cretus. I haven't installed that yet, but yeah, that's what I'll try to use to draw like the badges and the emotes and all the things. And they might end up being really ugly, but hopefully I can get better and they'll look better over time if I practice enough. Darn it!
Deflux Stream says at salttoserenity right now I'm building an app written with .NET framework that reads my Outlook calendar. That's only offline and not in the cloud. It reads it and sends it over to a .NET Core app written in C.
That's so cool. Has it like having that, has it massively like improved your productivity with your job and stuff? That's really cool. Yeah, got you. And I heard
at salttoserenity I miss a ton of
so
meetings.
It's true then. I heard if you work as a software developer, it could more of a, well, in even remotely in many cases, but I just heard get used to like there being like a million meetings, because I remember there was one person I knew.
Have you ever
they had like 5
Blazor
meetings a day. They're all like stuff like agile and That's how I first learned about what the hell that stuff was. Like, tried Blazor. I don't know what Blazor is, but I've heard of it. It's a framework of some kind for C. Oh.
Defluxstream says https://.net.microsoft.com/n-a/app/aspnet/web-apps/blazor.
Beautiful web apps with Blazor. Oh, full stack web apps without writing a line of. Oh, so this is like how to get it, like how to avoid JavaScript and stay within the .NET C# ecosystem. I like it because I'm biased towards C# and .NET over other things. I'm not gonna lie. That's cool. CSS and C# web apps faster. Thank you. Well, I guess anything that I do when it comes to web apps, this will be my first candidate. This is cool. I'm gonna like reset that goal thing. I don't know why by default when you do like subscriber goals, they want to like set a high number or something, but that's like, I think crazy. I don't think it should ever go above like 1. Okay, big battery drained. Oh, cool. Let me see. Ooh. By the way, is Arduino, is it similar to Raspberry Pi? How are those things different? I just know they're related to like circuit boards, and you can use them to make things and you can program them. Are those different? Simulate.
Defluxstream says Raspberry Pi you can load a whole OS etc. Arduino is a lot smaller and generally just runs one program.
Oh, thank you, Deflux. Interesting. Because our Arduino is smaller and can just like run one program, is Arduino easier to use than Raspberry Pi?
Defluxstream says also your stream elements notify acetons are not working.
Oh, stream elements is I disabled it because it sucks and it doesn't work. I mean, it's still like sitting in the chat, but I disabled it from being able to do anything because it doesn't work. And I hate it. And my bot's better. Oh, the one I'm working on. Microcontroller. I hope Arduino is a lot cheaper than Raspberry Pi since it does less. Oh, that's what you meant!
Defluxstream says at salttoserenity well you still have a dono button down there, make sure you get the dollar bills yo.
But the donate button should work, right? Regardless of the chatbot. I just disabled the chatbot part of it. Like if you click on it, it shouldn't like say like this doesn't work, or does it? I thought it should be. Get the dollar bills, yo. I can't believe you said that. The dollar bills, yo. I don't know until I'm tired, I suppose.
Deflux Stream says how long
Today's
you
like a
thinking
more
of
casual
streaming?
stream because I'm just getting used to all the new features that affiliate has. Like I spent like 10 minutes at the beginning of the stream figuring out how the ads work, so that was fun.
Deflux
Yeah.
Stream says fair
Now I
dues.
know what bits are. That's cool. And if I get 200 bits, I can get a can of soda. Very nice. That stuff matters when you live in a desert. And then, yeah. Wait, did I ever set my timer? Oh, damn it, I didn't.
Deflux Stream says I will dono you $10 if you try Blazor and tell me what you think.
I'm actually getting... Okay. That is tempting. You're good, you're good. Let me see. Okay. Well, I don't want to disappoint, so... What are the specific requirements? Isn't this what engineers do? What are the specific requirements? Peer pressure, peer pressure. I am weak to it. I'm weak to that soda, Deflux. Ah, okay, there you go. Because if I had something specific I can follow, then I'll know I can meet. I need to meet the specific requirements of the challenge.
Microsoft.com/n-a/spnet/learn/as-peanut/blazor-tutorial/intro.
Got you. It actually says on a prerequisites none. No freaking way. Okay, fine. That tempted. I don't know. Why is it working? Oh my god. I come in here just to have a chill stream and get used to like what the hell is all this weird stuff with affiliate, and then already you're coming in like, aha, it's now I get to use my Twitch viewer powers to manipulate the streamer to do, and it works though. It works. It's working. You came in real hot. You just came in like.
Deflux Stream says calming in hot.
Damn, no wonder I avoid it. I avoid it affiliate for as long as possible. I hung in there as long as I could. Now you're out here like, welcome to the real world. Now you're. Okay, let me grab this link and relocate it into, because we're doing Blazor, I guess. I'm gonna choose the title to like. I'm about to change this Twitch stream title to I did Blazor of my own free will. Like, that's what the title will be. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Change it. Why not? We need a special title. Oh, wait. I just realized I was still streaming in the math category. It's kind of awkward. Okay.
Deflux Stream says I mean you do not have to, it's a good idea, but often I wave to good ideas as they go by.
I don't have to, but what have you done? You tempted me. Trying Blazor of my own free will. There you go. New stream title. I've never even made a web app before using Blazor. Prerequisites none. Download / installation time. Create, use, modify a single counter component.
Deflux Stream says, but yeah, I mean you should. Let me just check with these bits cheer 100. Oh yeah, these bits
You're
think
right.
you should.
The bits seem to agree with you, I suppose. I have to admit.
Hi, everyone. I'm Daniel Roth, Principal Product Manager on the ASP.NET Core team.
And I'm Safia Abdallah, Senior Software Engineer on the ASP.NET Core team.
Oh my gosh, she's a senior software engineer.
Video series, Safia and I are going to teach you how to build web apps and services using...
By the way, when I full screen that, do you see it in full screen too? Does it actually show, or is it just showing it full screen for me? I had it full screen. But I can't tell because when it's full screen, I can't check that. Okay, cool. I like full screen.
Deflux Stream says yeah.
Thank you, Deflux.
ASP.NET Core. So, Safia, what is ASP.NET Core?
Well, Dan, ASP.NET Core is a modern web framework for building fast and secure web apps. You can use it to build richly interactive web UIs and powerful backend services.
So, Blazor is just a part of ASP.NET Core? Is that right? It's just like there's like other things inside of it, but I'm assuming Blazor is like one of the things?
Deflux Stream says yes.
Okay, cool.
It's open source and cross-platform.
Oh, I already love it. Open source, cross-platform. It's everything.
What's even better is that it's completely
Deflux Stream
free.
says you smart cookie.
Aw. I only knew that ASP.NET Core is related to the web stuff that Microsoft does, because that's literally last stream. I was like, and what the hell is even ASP.NET? And then they were like, that's the website of Microsoft Net stuff. And I'm like, oh. And then, yeah. But they named it that for some reason.
Okay, that sounds cool. But what makes ASP.NET Core different from all the other web frameworks?
Yes. ASP.NET Core is different from them because it's a complete and cohesive framework for all of your web app needs. It can be used to build small-scale web applications and large global-scale services. ASP.NET Core comes with built-in servers, middleware, and app models to support all of your web app needs.
Oh my god.
In fact, it powers some of the most powerful apps on the web, like Microsoft 365, Azure, Bing, Stack Overflow, and so many more.
Cool, okay. So it's a production-ready framework with everything that I want already built in. And what I...
Oh wait, Microsoft 365, that's the suite of like, that's like Microsoft Word, Microsoft Excel, but like the web version, right? Like when you use it in your browser, I think that's what that is.
I love about ASP.NET Core is I get to write all my code using C#, which is easy to use, it's full of modern language features, and it has a community of enthusiastic developers. You get great tooling using Visual Studio.
Says yeah, they're cloud offing.
Cool.
And Visual Studio Code. And with .NET and C# in your developer tool belt, you can write not only web apps, but also desktop apps, mobile apps, games, and much more. All right, so how can you get started using ASP.NET Core?
Wait, that kind of surprised me. Even games, that's pretty interesting. Huh.
Well, to get started building APIs and services with ASP.NET Core, check out my series on back-end web development with minimal APIs.
And to build your first web app using ASP.NET Core, check out my video series on front-end web development using Blazor.
Oh, so we're going to be doing his, because he's doing the Blazor stuff. What does hers do? I forgot what she said.
Get started using ASP.NET Core.
Well, to get started building APIs and services with ASP.NET Core.
Oh, just API and services, I see.
And to build your first web app using ASP.NET Core, check out my video series on front-end web development using Blazor.
Deflux Stream says APIs.
Well, let's get started. I already have Visual Studio, so what is that music? What the?
Hello, and welcome to Blazor for Beginners. I'm Daniel Roth, Product Manager for Blazor
Where
at
is that
Microsoft.
coming from?
In this video series,
Where's that music?
we're going to get started building web apps using Blazor.
Oh my god.
What is...
I'm just gonna reload it. Okay, I don't know where that was playing from.
Deflux Stream says the intro tab Mavi.
Oh? Oh, like it started playing again, even though I wasn't on that page anymore. Interesting.
Deflux Stream says I think YouTube auto-played the next video.
Oh, you're right, because this isn't a... you think you're... Yeah. That's interesting. But even though I wasn't on this page anymore, like I went down here, like this stuff is still all loaded in the background. Interesting. If you prefer, you can get started with Blazor using the command line interface version of the tutorial. That sounds like hell. No thank you. During installation, the ASP.NET and web development workload for that should be selected. Visual Studio. The bot's not running on me right now. My bot's not running. But it's okay. You have it. You have a temporary. There's channel points for right now to tide you over until I can continue working on my bot.
Deflux Stream says you can check by going to the Visual Studio installer.
To ensure I have what selected. This? Oh yeah, I might not have included it when I already pre-select that option. The installation link. Oh, okay.
Deflux Stream says yes.
I might have it. I'll have to open it in a second. Already have Visual Studio 2022. You already have it. Ensure it's up to date and has the required workload installed. Okay, I'm do is select the Windows key. Visual Studio installer. An update for Visual Studio is available at the bottom was shown. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna update it because I have an update available. And it better not ask me to restart my whole computer because I'm streaming.
Deflux Stream says
Now
it
we
shall.
just wait. Wait for all the updates to finish. Just wait impatiently. You're so nice, Angus! And not only are you guys being nice to me, but you're being nice to each
Deflux Stream
other.
says WOA.
You're being nice. Right, you're being. God. You guys really are. You really are real software engineers because sharing is caring. But damn. Oh my god. I swear to God, in the next week, I'm opening up Creta. It's hard to pronounce that. Was it Cretus? Whatever that program is, I'm opening that and we're gonna learn how to draw because I need to get some emotes out. I need to start like learning how to make nice assets so that you guys can be proud of my assets. Ami is sub right now. Ami, you're sub now. Now everyone's sub. Now you're not left out. Now you guys can farm the channel points and make my life hell. I have to like increase prices in the future. Wows. Okay. I'm gonna get all the awesome music. It's at 99%. There we go. Right when I check back at the perfect time. So I think we do modify and make sure we have ASP.NET. Oh yeah, I don't have this workload, so I'm gonna add it right now. Cause I'm a web developer now. And okay, I'm adding Aspen the workload in.
Deflux Stream says I got 99%, but a blue
Oh,
screen
good
ain't
night. Angus, thank you. It's so nice seeing you. I can't wait. I hope in the future I want to make you proud. I want to make like a racing game, and I hope you'll be proud of it. I want it to be good enough so that you feel proud. I'll have you in the dedication. 15 minutes away from putting official, putting on my resume. It's like I became a web dev officially September 25th, 2024, and I was certified by another web dev of being web dev.
Deflux Stream says yep /.
Oh, okay, I got you. I guess I'll save it. As long as I don't dox myself, there'll be a VOD. And if I do dox myself, then there will eventually be a VOD. I'll just have to cut out the doxing part. Yep. But yeah, you can just, it'll be nice because you can go to sleep, get good sleep, and then when you wake up, you can skip all the way to the end of the video, of the VOD, all the way to the end and just see the web dev part, where I get the diploma, and I get the graduation cap, and then Deflux just shows up at my house with my huge $10 check. Alright, that took time for it to add, but it's done. I can launch it now. I'm gonna launch it. I did the thing. Half of the battle is just installing all the stuff. Alright, continue. Start Visual Studio, select create a new project.
Deflux Stream says he'll bring the soda to survive the desert.
Thank you. You need to bring me the vending machine so I can put my bits in it and get the soda out. In the create a new project window, type Blazor in the search box, hit enter. Okie dokie. Blazor is the first. I don't even have to search for it because it's the first option it gives me. Is just Blazor. So, we're good. Wait, create a new project window. Am I have that? Oh, wait. Yeah, Blazor's just the first option. Select next. In the configure your new project window, enter Blazor app as the project name, select next. I'm calling it something else. I'm calling it Blazor app for Deflux. Now, Blazor app.
Deflux Stream says whoa.
Blazor app made with love for Deflux. There. It's perfect now. Repos. What's next? In the... Yeah.
Deflux
Because
Stream
it's all
says
handmade. No copying and pasting here. In the additional information window, select .NET 8. Long-term support in the framework drop-down. If not already selected, and click the create button. Okay. So next, .NET 8. Alright. Click create. There's these other options. I'm not going to change them because I don't think they want me to, but I'm just checking them out. Interactive render mode, server, WebAssembly. Interesting. Interactivity location. HTTPS. Include sample pages. Okay.
Deflux Stream says we only see the website.
Yeah, because then I have to... Yeah. Until I start actually writing, because I'm just looking at the menu stuff, and I'm basically just following directly what the tutorial is telling me to do. So until I start actually like, typing stuff, that's when I'll switch over to, make a window inside of OBS for VS Studio. Because literally what I'm doing, what I'm looking at is identical to what's showing in the picture. There's nothing different from what I'm seeing. When creating a Blazor app, you can select from various options like whether to enable... Oh yeah, now it's talking about these options I was reading about. To enable authentication, what interactive render modes to enable, and how much of the app you want to be interactive. For this app, make sure the defaults are selected as follows. Authentication type none. Okay, interactive render server. Page component. Yeah, this is what I had selected in my thing too. Interesting. Your project is created and loaded in Visual Studio. Take a look at the contents of your project using Solution Explorer. Okay, I'm opening my thing really quick. Oh, GitHub Copilot is on the top right. That's it. There it is. Alright, Solution Explorer. I see it. Several files were created to give you a simple Blazor app that is ready to run. Program.cs is the entry point for the app that starts the server and where you configure the app services and middleware. Oops. Oh. Middleware. Inside the components directory, app.razor is the root component for the app. Routes.razor configures the Blazor router. So this really is like web stuff. Interesting. And the only experience I have with like actual like web like things connecting, I don't know, networky things, I'll just call it that. I'll call them networky things, is when I was using the bot and then I set up like an HTTP client thing, and then earlier I was doing like stuff with WebSockets, and I don't know how like similar that is to all this stuff. Because I remember when I was first Googling how that stuff worked, it was super complicated, like all the different like connection like protocols and stuff. Like it was like, what in the world? It's so complicated. I didn't think I'd be able to make a bot at all.
Stream says, is your bot a console app?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a console app. Yeah. But I still need it to be able to go get to send my tokens over and stuff. And interact with the API.
Deflux Stream says, yeah, Blazor is just a console app that has a web interface UI. That's what it runs or creates.
Oh. Web interface UI.
Deflux Stream says you could give your bot a UI.
And then it would be more similar to this, right? It would, because it would have the functionality, but then it would just be have a UI, like in this case, web interface UI. That's cool. Buttons. Originally, I was gonna do.
Says, yeah, you could have like buttons to connect, etc.
Yeah, originally I was gonna do WinForms, but then I really wanted to use VS Code more. So then I was just like, I'll just do a console app, and I was only really familiar with. I thought it would just be easier to do a console anyway, to type commands to it, and then Like, I haven't tried making something in a really long time, so I already forgot like the basic. Other than like I forgot console.readline. Like I forgot. Oh yeah, that's a
Deflux
thing.
Stream says you can
So,
do WinForms with Blazor BTW.
oh cool. Wait, does that mean can Win? Because people were saying I can't do WinForms in VS Code. Can Blazor be done with VS Code? Or is this another thing that's... Oh. Oh, no way. That's cool.
Deflux Stream says you can.
And I also wonder, too, if I... Because sometimes I'm going to be using Visual Studio, and then sometimes I'm going to be using Visual Studio Code. When I create projects inside of Visual Studio or Visual Studio Code, do they get saved into different places? Because they're
Deflux
all like
Stream
C
says
sharp.
you can also like make Android/iOS apps with Blazor.
And now that is super cool. And I had no idea about that because I thought I was going to be forced to use, if I ever wanted to make like an Android or iOS app, well, mainly Android, I thought I was going to be forced to use like Flutter or whatever that is, like, and, no wait, I don't think it's called that. What is it? Maybe it is. I think it was called that. And then there's like a language that goes with it. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if my stuff is saved to the. I wonder if I'll be able to find stuff. If I'm like switching between like Visual Studio and VS Code, like hopefully I'll be able to find different projects in the future.
Deflux Stream says you can use VS Code or Visual Studio with either projects created in either IDEs where they save might be different.
Okay. Cool.
If you right-click on a folder/file in your Solution Explorer in Visual Studio and select Open Containing Folder.
It's saving it in. Oh, thank you. Is all your stuff super organized, or do you ever, because I'm sure you work on like lots of different things, or do you ever like are like, oh, where did I put this project, or where is this thing? I wonder how common that is among actual devs. Projects created and put in Visual Studio. It is. Oh yeah. So app.razor. What else? .razor, Blazor router. The pages directory contains. Nice.
Deflux Stream says for the most part I'm pretty organized.
I try to be organized. But sometimes I feel like as hard as I try to be organized, like somehow, bit by bit, just a tiny bit at a time, things start to become
Deflux
slowly
Stream
disorganized
says I have
until
a
it
repo
grows.
for a bunch of dead projects
like a
that's pretty
cancer.
disorganized.
Since they are dead. Oh. But that's actually kind of cool that you just, once you realize like you're not using something, you just throw it into the graveyard repo. It's cool. The pages directory contains some example web pages for the app. Oh, cool. Blazor app.cs project. That is not in the picture. Alright, I think I'm going to switch my thing over now to my actual Visual Studio. Time on. Okay. Hopefully this isn't cutting off too much. I think it... Alright, if anything ever doesn't look fine, just tell me. Because my preview window, I set it really small in OBS. Okay, where's the thing? There's supposed to be something called CS Project something. These little icons look
Deflux
super...
Stream says it works.
Okay, cool. These little icons on the side, like on my screen, to me, these look like super low resolution, but it's fine. Here's... Let me look through all this. Let's see. Pages. I don't know what they're talking about, because in the tutorial they're saying there's something called Blazor app.cs project. That's CS proj. Defines the app project and its dependencies. Oh wait, and can be viewed by double-clicking the Blazor app project node in the Solution Explorer. Blazor app project. I just double-clicked this. It's not what they wanted me to do. Because this is this top one. Isn't this the Blazor app project node? I double-clicked it. Oh, maybe they're saying all of these things, all of these like child nodes are the... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Where is my .cs project file? So I think I know what they're talking about, because in Visual Studio Code, when I make a project, it creates like a .cs project file. Like, where the hell is mine? Okay.
Deflux Stream says yes.
Oh, that is the project. Oh, when I double click on it, okay, so it's just the visual of how it's showing it looks different. This is the...
Deflux Stream says so. At the very top you have the solution B.
Up here, the solution. Oh, that's my solution. Okay. Thank y'all. And then the next one, this is the CS project. Cool. The launch settings.json file inside the properties directory defines different profile settings for the local development environment. Okay. A port number is automatically assigned at project creation and saved on this file. Is that port number, whatever that is that random? Or is it based on something like that's in my computer? Like if I create a new project, a new Blazor thing, will the port number be the same? Where's it going? Launch settings.json. Okay.
Deflux Stream says the port is usually the same.
Which is their default. And what does the port describe? I always thought port was something like where is something supposed to connect to, or something like that, like an address. And port is something like, that's not something that I need to like hide, is it? Is it something that you can display publicly? god.
Deflux Stream says yes, that's correct. They're default
Google.com.
ports that's like hidden. So when you connect to google.com,
Hmm. 443.
Deflux Stream
Oh,
says
that's
that's
cool.
communicating over port 443, HTTPS, or port 80,
Whoa.
HTTP.
And I thought HTTP and HTTPS, I thought they were the exact same thing. Wow. SSH.
Deflux Stream says, but if you wanted to connect to Google on a different
I
port, say
see.
to connect via
That's
SSH,
cool. So you can
would
like,
connect via port 22.
oh my god. So you can connect to the exact same website, but through different ports, and that probably gives you like different levels of like security and stuff, with data being sent and received, and I'm guessing. But I did not know about this. Google.com 22. Not they have SSH on that port. Interesting. I will say web stuff is pretty interesting. Especially interesting because, you know, I think everyone, you don't have to do anything computer science related to be addicted to using the web, and we all use the web just so much that I don't, at least me, like we just take it for granted and don't think about like all the things that are happening behind the scenes. It's so interesting.
Deflux Stream says it's useful if you want to run more than one website/web server on the same PC.
One website runs. Oh.
Deflux Stream says so Project A could use port 8080 and Project B could use 9090.
But you couldn't run Project A and Project B on the same port. Like, could they both run on 8080, or would that not work? Not at the same time. Oh, interesting.
Deflux Stream says not at the same time, no.
Locks the reserve support. Is there like a maximum number of ports that exist? Can I just like creating more ports? Or is it just like literally like a set number? Like, I don't know, computers have 10 ports each or something like that.
Deflux Stream says no.
Oh, 5.
Deflux Stream says certain systems like have a max 5 digits for port numbers.
So that just means though, if there's max 5 digits, I can make however many combinations of 5 digits I can make, and that's the max number of ports. Like, it could just be like 000001, 00002, and just keep, you know, making ports that way. Oh. We're
Deflux Stream says,
both
oh, in
feeling
fact,
the
I am
learn max port. Oh wow, 65,535. I see. So you could technically have 65,535 ports running, because you could have a port for each of the numbers. Yep. How slow would your computer be if you were running?
Deflux Stream says yep.
If you were running, what did you say, a web server? Or if you were running projects on every single port, all 65,535, could a computer even handle that? like the best consumer computer that money could buy. Not like a NASA supercomputer, but just consumer computer. Well,
Deflux Stream says well.
everything looks good. Select the continue button below to go to the next step. Everything is great. What is the... Hello world.
Deflux Stream says
this is
but
called
once you're a
local
web dev
host.
Mavi you can find out.
Oh no. How to make my computer explode? Like the stream just stops and it never starts back up again because the computer's just dead. Like dead. And then I have to take it to like a repair shop. And they're like, what did you even do to it? Like, why is it everything on the inside's fried? It's
Deflux
like,
Stream says LOL.
well, I was streaming and I wanted to do this thing where I wanted to see if I could have all the ports running and host a project on every port. And then I tried doing it. Then the stream stopped. And then, oh my god. Speaking of, like, I don't know, just sins against computers, I'll tell you a secret, since you seem to be the only one here right now. I'll tell you a secret and no one else gets to know. Probably the worst crime against computers I ever committed. This is absolutely terrible. Oh wait, this happened 2 times, but this is so bad. This is when I was like a teen, so you have to, forgive me. But that's not a good excuse. There were 2 separate times where I completely destroyed my computer by accident. Okay, by accident. First time, I dropped the wait.
Deflux Stream says I do know.
The first time I dropped the computer into a bucket of water, the laptop. I actually did that. It was destroyed.
Deflux Stream says destroyed.
Yeah. I dropped it into a bucket of water because I was soaking my feet, like, with like salts and stuff.
Deflux Stream says you dropped
I
it.
I was doing like a whole like pedicure thing and I was soaking my feet and I it fell off my lap and it fell into the water. And then here's the worst part. I tried to turn it on and then it like sizzled. So I basically didn't even let it dry fully before I tried turning it on again.
Deflux Stream says oh yeah, as you do lack around near buckets of water with your laptop.
Yeah, like normal people. But that actually happened. And then the second time I destroyed my computer, it was also related to liquid. I was eating a bowl of like frosted mini wheats on top of the keyboard for some reason. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I spilled the whole bowl of milk and frosted mini wheats all over the keyboard and got into the computer. And then
Stream says I mean.
real stories. Now I never put liquid within like 10 feet of any operating computer because it really, yeah, that was traumatic. You think I would have learned my lesson by the time I got to the cereal one, but apparently I didn't. But yeah, that's all it took. Just 2 times, and then now Oh, you have a story. I want to hear your stories.
Deflux Stream says yeah, I have stories.
Did you also drop your laptop into a bucket of water that you walked? Like straight up, an actual, just a tub of water. Run your app. Click on the start debugging button, green arrow on the debug tool. Actually, let me go into the thing. I want to see what the port looks like because it was telling me about. I already forgot where it said it's located.
Deflux Stream says nah, I dropped my new employer's laptop like 12 minutes into my first day on the job.
No, but it was fine, right? Didn't it like break? Maybe like a tiny screen crack. This is the worst thing that happened. I pray. The new employers. No. Oh, damn.
Deflux Stream says oh no, yeah, it broke.
Well, they said new employers. Well, hopefully it was just company money. So like no one technically is mad about it. Because if it's just company money, it's like technically it's no one's money. Right. Okay, good. That's good. Because imagine it was like his
Deflux Stream says yeah.
It was like his personal laptop and it has all the pictures of his kids and stuff from the moment they were born, and he never backed them up. Yeah, that's why you back your stuff up. I mean, that would have been his fault. Think about it.
Deflux Stream says one time I drove my brand new company car into my personal car.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Of course it is, right into your car. Of all things. You were probably like really angry at the time, but in the back of your head, weren't you like, no effing
Deflux
way?
Stream says LOL.
Was there a part in your head that was like, I can't believe I just did, like, no way, I hit my car with the company
Deflux
car.
Stream says that didn't happen.
What's FFS? Oh, sideswiped. Let's look into the Jason thing. Where's that? I'm looking for launch settings, not Jason.
Deflux Stream says for FKED sake.
Oh, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, that actually would be exactly my reaction. There would be a good 30 seconds where I'm in shock and I'm like, I don't know. I didn't just do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Like, it would take time for it to register. That's how just crazy of a situation that would be. But you have some good stories too.
Deflux Stream says I work for a research and development facility.
And I know you don't work there anymore because your name isn't R&D Flux Streams. You want a nearby manufacturer.
Deflux Stream says so I drove the company car to one of our nearby manufacturing facilities.
I like the way the TTS read it. Manufacturing facilities.
Deflux Stream says then blamed them for it.
Oh wait, really? No way. They actually,
Deflux Stream
because no one
says
saw
my
it,
spelling is
were you
terrible.
actually able to like blame the company for hitting your car even though you were driving at the time? You mean?
Deflux Stream says cause they have like forklifts and shit.
Got you. It's a company car.
Deflux Stream says my car I was like AFAC whatever.
And what's AFAC? Oh no.
Deflux Stream says my car I hydroplaned on the highway.
Destroyed. Oh no. Well, you know, honestly, in those types of situations, the truth is the most important thing is that, you know, you were okay at the end. Because that stuff is very dangerous. Was fun. Oh, God. Just don't ever say that to the insurance company.
Deflux Stream says yeah.
Roller coaster.
Deflux Stream
Things
says
not
just
to,
only 10
things to
seconds
never
long.
admit to the insurance company. Hydroplaning. Where is my... Oh, I'm dumb. It's right here. Absent Jason. Wait. Isn't this what I was looking for? Wait, no, I'm looking for... Sorry, I'm looking for launch settings, not Jason.
Deflux Stream says the cops came.
Where are you? Launch settings, not Jason. There we are. And properties. Huh. So I guess this is the port that they're talking about. Localhost. Every time I hear the phone, I'm not sure if it's like for flowers or like what even. Snowy! Aww.
Deflux Stream says maybe.
So nice. Thank you, Snowy. How are you? By the way. Also, sorry about that last time that I didn't see your message in time. I saw it afterwards when I was done streaming, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. But yeah. If you show someone that you have this like localhost thing and then you show the port number, it doesn't do anything. I think that's what you were saying, right? There's some more. Like people can't like hack you like this, right? I don't know, I don't do web stuff. It's just because it's just logo. Okay, cool. Unless they actually show up to my house and like plug a USB in or some crap. They can't do anything. Evening, Snowy. How are you? What time is it in Japan right now? Isn't it like, I don't know. I just wonder if it's like the afternoon for you or like the early morning or something. Guess what, Snowy? I'm doing Blazor of my own free will. I wasn't bribed or anything. I just was like, I want to do Blazor. Blazor sounds interesting. It's a true story. Wait, port numbers automatically assigned at project creation, but there's actually a lot of like port numbers. Like, what is all this? Like, where's? It makes me wonder. What do you think? Because it says a port number is automatically assigned at creation. There's all these different ones. So which one is my port number?
Stream says
I wonder what that means. Oh, I'm sorry. I can re-enable it. Is there an option to only enable clips for subscribers? Because that'd be really cool.
Deflux Stream says you just leave everything default for now.
Okay. You default. But didn't it say in the port number is automatically assigned a project creation? Instead of saying port numbers are automatically assigned a project creation, they made it sound like it's only one port number, but it looks like there's many port numbers. Like this one's 5176, this one's 51. Never mind. Those are both 5176. But this one's different. No, never mind. Oh yeah, this one. Oh wait, yeah, just this one. This one's 7203.
Deflux Stream says when it runs it will open the browser with the web page for you.
Oh. So they're assigning different... Wait, this one says HTTPS. This is interesting. Profiles, HTTP. One is HTTP. Okay. So I guess it creates a bunch of them? Would you say what they said in this tutorial is technically incorrect? Because they're creating multiple port numbers for me, aren't they? For different parts of the project? Would that be more accurate for them to say in the tutorial?
Deflux Stream says you want the HTTPS one, which you have selected by default. You can see at the top by the green button.
Oh yeah, you're right, it does say HTTPS. And this one says HTTPS too, down here. Maybe when they were talking about an SSL port, or they were saying like a port number is chosen, maybe they were talking about this one. Because this one looks different than all the other ones. Like this number, 44395, it doesn't match up with any of these blue ones at all.
Deflux Stream says I think they are just saying.
Yeah, what do you think they mean by their wording? Oh, look at the file. Oh yeah, they don't want me to change anything. I don't want to change anything. I'm just trying to, like, just peeking at what's going on. Hopefully trying to like, understand a little bit of what's happening in the files. Saved on this file. Maybe they are talking about this because it literally says SSL
says,
port.
yeah, the launch settings.json is like dynamically updated /changes.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, you're right. In VS Code, they make this too. Yeah. But technically, could I say this? Would you say this is accurate? So this number is a port number, and this number 5176 is a port number. So all of these are port numbers, and also this one too, the SSL one, is also a port number. So I have the labeling correct? Okay, cool.
Defluxstream says,
I'm gonna get better at calling things by their proper names. Click on the Start Debugging button, green arrow, in the Debug toolbar in Visual Studio to run your app. Oh, it does say debug. Okay, so I think I just click on it. Oh wait, one. Once the app is running, you can apply code changes to the running app by clicking the hot reload button. Wow. I've never seen this before. I don't think it did anything.
Defluxstream says hot reload.
Hot. It's just they actually use like a what is this? This project is configured to use SSL. To avoid SSL warnings in the browser, you can choose to trust the self-signed certificate. The ASP.NET Core is generated.
Defluxstream says it will take a second to build for the first time.
Oh, that's why I was like doing nothing. Would you like to trust the ASP.NET Core SSL certificate? I should trust it, right? Because it's literally my project.
Defluxstream says, yeah, you want to follow the instructions.
Oh, thank you. You set up a web app. It will set up a development certificate for hosting the app over HTTPS, and then prompt you to trust the certificate. Oh. We recommend agreeing to trust the certificate. The certificate will only be used for local development, and without it, most browsers will complain about the security of the website. So these are the same certificates that when I try to visit a website and it's like, don't visit this, the certificate is out of date. You could, like those warnings that show up in Chrome. Like, usually they say something like, a hacker could be trying to gain, or someone could be trying to gain information to your system. It's great.
Defluxstream says, right.
Certificates kind of seem interesting. I wonder if they're similar to, I don't know, like tokens or something. Because they're generated. So it's like, I don't know how those are supposed to ensure that you're safe on something or not. Maybe they're like hashes or something. Yes, I trust it. I've chosen to trust it. Security warning: you are about to install a certificate from a certification authority claiming to represent localhost. Localhost is a lie. I'm just not gonna trust any certificate issued by this CA. Wait, do you see the security warning pop up, or does it not show it? The thing I'm reading, it probably doesn't show the actual the window. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. I'll just read it. Oh, certification authority is CA. Windows cannot validate that the certificate is actually from localhost.
Defluxstream says, no, I do not see it.
Okay. I'm just gonna read it. I don't have to, because I'm going to like accept it or whatever, because I know it's fine, but I just want to see what the wording says. Windows cannot validate that the certificate is actually from localhost. You should confirm its origin by contacting localhost. Give me a second. I'm just gonna call up localhost on the phone to make sure that they're actually localhosts. The following number will assist you in this process. What the? Wait, there's another pop-up? What the hell? There's two?
Defluxstream says,
oh, what is... Okay,
yourself.
this one's new. Yep, just gonna give myself a call real quick. The following error. So I have two errors. Well, I have another window pop up now. I'll read this other one. The following error occurred running the DevCerts tool to trust the ASP.NET Core Development Certificate. The operation has timed out. Cool.
Deflux Stream says picks up phone to myself. Who is this bitch?
Who is this? Yeah, how do you know me? Trust the. Oh my god, why are there so many pop-ups? Trust the. This is a different one now too. Trust the IIS Express SSL certificate. This is used by Hot Reload to create a secure connection to the browser, or as you call it, hot reload. What is all? Would you like to trust the IIS Express SSL certificate? Yes. Oh my god, another warning. There's so many of these pop-ups for different things. What is? It's crazy. Hot, fast.
Deflux Stream says you gotta say hot.
Oh,
hot,
wait,
hot,
these are
fast.
almost identical. Oh, well, you know what's crazy? Okay, so I have two. I'm about to screenshot this and maybe send it on my Discord. Because I have two nearly identical security warnings. But ready? One of the security warnings has super blurry font and like a stupid like icon that looks like a, what do they call those? It has like a stock image icon. And then the other one, it's like has like a modern icon and the text isn't all blurry. Like, why are the pop-up windows so different from each other if the text is identical? Discord, yeah. Let's screenshot this. Look at this. It's weird. I don't know. I think it's weird. Maybe just one of.
Deflux
Actually, I
Stream
don't
says.
know. Wait, are you in the Discord, Deflux? So I can show it to you. Or I could just show it on the stream. Like,
Deflux Stream says I forget.
yeah, I can at you. Oh wait, where's the button copy to clipboard?
Deflux Stream says I have like 100
Oh, nice.
Discord.
got you. No, I have a lot of Discords too. Okay. Let's move these windows out of the way. Okay, so this one's mine. Put it in. See, at Deflux. Oh wait, there's no one named at Deflux. Is that not your user? Maybe I'll just try to show it like, Oh, it is you? Okay.
Deflux Stream says that's me.
Yeah. But that just means you're not in this Discord, so I'm gonna show it in a different way then. So I can just switch my window over to OBS.
Deflux Stream says you can always right-click the Discord image and select copy image link.
Oh, you mean like post it in? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that. That's a better solution. That's quicker. You're right. I will do that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. You see, the one on the left, this is the first pop-up I got. Like the text is almost identical, but One is like really blurry, and the other one's looks like a modern window. I just think it's funny. Oh, assist you. What the hell is this? How does that number assist me? Yeah. Why do I have the same warning twice anyway? Like, what does that even mean?
Deflux Stream says, oh yeah.
Did it generate a new certificate
Deflux
or
Stream
something?
says error.
Windows XP theme. Oh. It looks funny. This is confusing. And why? I mean, I should just push yes on both of them, right? But why does it give me this 2 times for different things? Oh, one is for, okay.
Deflux Stream says nah, one if for Kestel the
Other
default
is for
HTTPS
the
setting.
legacy. Ah, the legacy one must be the one that looks like the old theme, right? Because it's a legacy. That's why the window looks old, and that's great. Love it. So, yes, I want to install the certificate, I guess, because
Deflux Stream
yes.
says think so.
Cool. Oh.
Deflux Stream says IIS is very old but somehow still in use.
Somehow still in use. Don't people say that about WinForms though, too? Kind of.
Deflux Stream says I about fell off my chair when they told me.
Oh, when they told you that that's what they use, you were like, what? We're gonna use this? It's called IIS. Newer than that, yeah. And then apparently there's
Deflux
3.
Stream says
There's
yes,
an even
WinForms
newer
is
one.
the older variant. WPF is newer than that.
Oh, I haven't even heard about Maui. Or whatever that. Oh, wait, maybe that's what it was. Wait, what does that acronym stand for? Because maybe I have heard of it. I just didn't know it has an acronym.
Deflux Stream says with Blazor you can do Maui, WPF, or WinForms.
Oh wait, I think this is the thing I heard about, but I didn't realize it was in an acronym. I forgot what it stands for though. What is it? I think I heard of this. I'm having such hard.
Deflux Stream says yeah, with Maui you can create phone apps.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I swear I once heard someone like talk about this, but they use the full, instead of the acronym, like they use the full word that each of the letters stands for. But I'm trying to like find it, and I can't find it at all. Like everything just says Maui in capital letters. Oh, multi-platform app user interface. I see.
Deflux Stream says it's not an acronym as far as I know.
Oh, UWP is actually what it was. Never mind. That's what they're talking about. Universal. I didn't even know about the M1.
Deflux
I only
Stream
knew
says
about,
also known as Project
I
Reunion.
thought there was only 3. I thought there was WinForms, WFP, or WPF, and then followed by UWP. But then there's also another one, the MAUI, which apparently does stand for Multi-Platform App User Interface. Wow. Project Reunion. Oh my god, Microsoft and their naming convention for things.
Deflux Stream says holy shit.
Now we can pass if we get put on like a programming, or we get put on like a .NET trivia show. We can get this question right. They ask what it stands for. Okay, cool. Well, so I guess it built. And look, there's my hot reload button. It's there. Yay! So this hot reload, this is something that only shows up if I'm
Deflux
doing...
Stream says yay.
Yay, if I'm doing like a Blazor thing. Is this some... I've never seen this icon in my life. Is this for like normal... If I'm making like a
Deflux
console
Stream
app...
says if you click the little drop down right by the hot reload.
The hot reload and save. I don't... Oh, wow. So...
Deflux Stream says it's for like
What is
.NET 6 Core apps and higher.
Oh, wow. Does that mean... I mean, a console app can use .NET 6 Core, right? Or no?
Deflux Stream
Is
says
that-
newer asterisk.
Are they not the same thing? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. So what the... I've never even seen this in
Deflux
VS...
Stream says yepo.
In VS Code. What is the point of this again? It's like I can make live changes to the code and refresh it in, or something weird like that, without having to like rebuild, or I don't know. I'm making stuff up. I'm just trying to guess what I think it, based on that one sentence about.
Deflux Stream says you can also do console app in .NET
Whoa.
Framework.
Hot. Should I click it? Oh wait, I guess it's running right now. Oh my god, process memory.
Deflux Stream says in the tutorial I think they have you using it.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna have me. Let's see. Let me go back to it really quick and start. Oh, it's tried to open in my web browser.
Deflux Stream says there should be a browser window.
Your connection is not private. Attackers might be trying to steal your information from localhost. Oh no. I guess I'll do advanced. Proceed to localhost. Unsafe. Oh, there it is. Hello world. Welcome to your new app. Oh, it's so cute. It's cute. Let me
Deflux Stream says whoa.
yeah. Let me open it in my incognito window. Oh wait, now that I closed it, I wonder if it oh yeah, it did stop running. Oh, so when I push play in the thing, it doesn't open in an like I can't choose to open it in the incognito window. It'll open into a new window. Aww.
Deflux Stream says yeah, it stopped.
Because I wanted to show it,
Sad
because I have
face.
the info. I wanted to show it in the window I already have open. You know, like the one we've been using for the Blazor tutorial, which is just an incognito window. I wanted to put it as a tab in there. I don't think I can. Fine, I guess. What the? And it opened a debug console on me. What is this? It says Microsoft Visual Studio debug console. Exit it with code -1. So it exited because I closed the window, I see. My bad.
Deflux Stream says yeah, I mean it is a
Ah, you
console
did.
app under the hood.
You did tell me that. It's just a console app, but like with like a web interface to communicate with it. That's so cool. You know that was just a console app under the hood. No, I did not.
Deflux Stream says you know the browser is also a console app under the
What?
hood.
Is everything a console app under the hood? I hope everything isn't. I'd be like, what? Hit F12.
Deflux Stream says if you hit F12.
Okay. You mean like in a browser? Like if I go into the web browser and push F12? Oh, yeah. When it opens up sources. Oh, like a console-y thing.
Deflux Stream says yes.
It's cool. Console. See console's an option. Okay, F
Deflux Stream says you should see console.
12. Yeah, you're right. There is one that says console. Failed to load resource. Error blocked by client. Cool. Probably like ads or something. This is cool. Something fun is I guess what I can do is here, let me run it again. Oh wait, I have an idea. I bet I can drag the tag. Oh wait, no, I don't think I can do that. I don't think you can drag a tab into an incognito window, but I'm gonna try doing it anyway, because I can. No, I can't. I can't do it.
Deflux Stream says, but when you have the app running, you can just copy the URL from their browser to your incognito mode.
Annoying. But when you have the, let me close Discord. Oh yeah. Cool. I know I didn't think about that. Oh, because it's not okay. I'm checking. Because I forgot when I close the other one, it stops it from running. So I think I have to like just click play again on it. And then reload this. Oh, there we go. Oh, I figured. You want something interesting that I learned? Here, check this out. Maybe you knew this was gonna happen, but I actually didn't know this was gonna happen. I just wanted to see what would happen. So, guess what happened?
Deflux Stream says, whoop, I see.
So right now it's not running.
Visual Studio.
It broke, but it looks like it's running. So what happened is this. This is weird. But again, maybe you knew this was gonna happen. So, when I played it, it opened a new version of it in another window. So I copied and pasted the link over here. But when I closed the original source, it closed the program. But even though this one's still open, it's like not actually running. Like it's just like an, I don't know. Like if I reload it, it'll give like a, yeah. So it's relying on whatever the original one
says, yeah.
I didn't realize it was gonna do that. How does it like knows which one's the real one? Like if I have multiple localhost ones, you know, open, if I have this open in multiple tabs, it remembers which one is the one that launched.
Deflux Stream says you can adjust the setting not to open a browser on play.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a fun change to make together.
Deflux Stream says it attached a debugger.
Oh, it did. You're right. That's why I have the debugger console. So it's like attached to that one particular thing. Cool. Okay, so I still think it's just like really hilarious that the first time on my stream as an affiliate, like, you know, the my very first time, it wasn't even that long until you just like showed up. You're just like, I'll give you $10 if you do something. It's great. I feel like a real streamer now. It's great. It's great. My English isn't working though. What's the word I wanted to use? Okay. So I'll keep this one open from now on, the one that I have the debuggers attached to. But then I'll have that other version open too, so that you can actually see it as well. So I'll just have both of them will be open. Yeah. Hello world. And look, it cuts out because the project name is too long. So all we get is the 4D. It's the D of your name. Okay, let me go back to the tutorial. I have so many tabs open and stuff now. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong window. Start closing these. Oh, this one.
Deflux Stream says, yeah, I already got the next $10.
Oh my god. I ain't gonna play. You can stop the app at any time by clicking the stop
Deflux Stream
button.
says do the same thing but in
Oh, I
Maui
hate
and deploy
this.
it to your Android phone. Winky face.
I don't have an Android phone. What's that? See, my stupid old iPhone from 2019
Deflux Stream says awake that.
destroyed your dreams. I don't have an Android tablet either. I don't have anything Android actually.
Deflux Stream says Android
No, I don't
tablet.
even. I'll be honest. I wish I had an Android, but I'm stuck in the walled garden when it comes to the phones because the thing holding me back. I wish I could undo. I wish I could change time, but back in the day, I bought a bunch of apps on the App Store as a kid. So all my apps, all my premium paid for apps, they're all in the iOS store. So because of that, whenever I get a new phone, I never end up getting an Android because I don't have any apps on the Google Play Store. And then I just feel bad. It's the sunk cost fallacy, okay? I hate Apple. I hate them. What they did to me. Trapping me. Luckily, I don't have the same thing with Mac because I never really bought anything off the Mac App Store. So it literally doesn't matter. I'm not even on a Mac. I'm never gonna get another Mac again. I adore my Windows now, but yeah, sad things. What's running? You can apply code changes to the running app by clicking the hot reload button. Yes. You can stop the app
Stream
anytime.
says yet to deploy to iPhone you have to give money to Apple just to build an app on your local PC for learning.
That is horrible. No, I mean that's like what they did is that's just pure evil.
Stream says you also have to own your own MacBook.
Do you have to do that even if you have a Mac, an actual Mac computer, or is this something is this how they punish people who are not using Macs?
Deflux Stream says yeah, it's evil.
It's absolutely evil. Oh, wait, yes, for which one? To punish the Windows people?
Deflux Stream says yes.
Even their own followers have to do this too? That's even more messed up. Like, I kind of get it if they're trying to punish people who are not on a Mac. But if they're doing it to their own people who are spending like thousands and thousands
Deflux
of dollars.
Stream says yep.
Oh, no, do I Mac Of course. Yeah, that's why I'm.
Deflux Stream says build asterisk.
It's just mean. Pure meanness. Wow. To think I used to be one of those people who was like, I used to be like an Apple everything type of person. But that was before I knew anything about anything. If you know what I mean. Just like. And it was a.
Deflux Stream says I got a new phone.
What kind of phone? But you know what? Deflux. I will tell you this. I think I'm willing. The next time I do get a new phone, which might, I don't know.
Deflux Stream says https://www.1plus.com/open?irc/kid=RSKS083KX.
Wait, and I thought I was good just because of my previous history. I thought I was good at like breaking technology, but yeah, just because of the computer. But you have outdone me with all these stories already. I feel like I'm outdone. What did you do? Why did you break it? That's why I always put my stuff into like cases, like the cases that are advertised, like they can get run over by cars and not break. Like, I always put my stuff into cases because I just drop my stuff all the time. Even this laptop has a crack on the side of it.
Deflux Stream says I got drunk and slept on it.
And it broke from that? Oh my. So OnePlus is like you blow on it and then it like cracks. Level of frailty.
Deflux Stream says well like the.
Oh, faulty. I think it's this. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's good though. So you still have it, it's still
Stream
usable.
says the outside screen still works fine.
Repairs. Ah, got you. Wow. I will say the next time I do upgrade my phone, I know I said like I was held back because of all the apps I own in the iOS app store, but I feel like I'm ready to move on from that. Like it's fine. Like I think I'll go Android, even though I don't own anything there on that. I think it'll be worth it because then I'll be able to actually make stuff for my Android, like what you were saying. It'll open the doors a lot more than if I kept an iPhone. And I don't even have a Mac, so I can't even make apps for my iPhone
says
anyway.
I
Like,
know I have both iPhones and Android.
Yeah. But I can really only pick one. Unless in the future I'm like you and make
says,
the good money.
Do you have Amazon TV?
Nope. Nope. Oh, VR headset is definitely on my list of toys to have one day. Because I would love to make VR stuff. VR, it's funny that I don't have anything VR, because VR is the coolest thing ever. I love it. VR so much. I only used VR once because I went to a museum. Oh, no way!
Deflux Stream says Quest 2 runs Maui apps LOL.
I went to an art museum and they had a VR headset. Like, this was back in the day. You know when VR headsets were still really new and exciting? I mean, I still think they're cool as hell. Back when they were first, like, launching into the consumer market, like, they literally set up a whole museum exhibit that had, like, a VR headset that people could try on. It was, like, the first one. Like, there was only one in the market, and it was the Oculus one, I think. But they only had, like, the only app they had to try. Because at that time, like, games, like, there weren't, like, as many things to do with it. But they had, like a one where you could draw in 3D. And you could, like, make, like, a sculpture. And you could, like, walk around it. And it was the coolest thing ever. That's all I did. It's, like, I did some doodles in it. But you could, like, walk around it in 3D. And, like, just, like, you could just draw in 3D. It was the coolest thing ever. And it was super realistic. Like, it looked like you had something in front of you, like a real sculpture. VR is awesome.
Deflux Stream says https://www.youtube.com/watch?.
Trying Blazor of my own free will. This was my idea. Definitely. As I said to do that, like, I wasn't bribed to do it. I love Blazor. I love it. I love .NET. I love ASP.NET.
Deflux Stream says it's like wearing glasses and seeing the whole world still.
Oh, well, let me check this out. Let me click on it. How are you doing, NetDev? What's up? Oh, remember how last time, I just reminded of this right now. You remember how last time, NetDev, you mentioned, like, not being shy about sharing your salary?
NetDev
Do you
says it's
still
.NET's
feel like?
attempt at
Do you
a
still feel
single-page
that way?
application framework like Angular.
I
It's pretty slick.
remembered because Deflux kind of just earlier in the stream mentioned
NetDev says,
his
yeah, I
salary
don't
was.
care.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I am very curious. I'm curious how many, because I am curious. If you don't mind. Is Donna's attempt at a single-page application framework with Angular pretty slick? Oh. Whoa! Okay, cool.
NetDev
Honestly,
says I'll
even if
type
you
it all out
remember,
for each job.
I would say even if you remember like old salaries from like older jobs that you held, I'm super interested in like what types of just opportunities exist in the world when it comes to like software. Have you ever had to? Do you guys have you ever had any experiences? I mean, everyone in the
EE4
chat.
Ryan says,
Oh, hello,
eyes,
TVN, hello. Have any of you guys ever had an experience where you had to negotiate a pay raise with like a boss? Because that stuff sounds like, I don't know. Even if I felt like I deserved a pay raise, I just don't feel like I'd have the guts to do it.
TE4
Like, I
Ryan
would just
says,
be-
what you doing, eyes?
I don't know. I don't know. How do you even do that? How do you even go and approach someone and ask that? Even if you, like I said, even
Deflux
if you do
Stream
deserve it.
says, I negotiated a signing bonus for my last job.
Ooh, nice, Deflux. Do you think it's important, like, that when you do stuff like that? Like, you have to come in, you have to be very, like, confident. Like, you have to portray, you have to, like, ooze confidence in front of the whoever you're negotiating with.
Deflux Stream says
20K.
20k BBY whoop.
That ain't small money. I just feel like, I mean, maybe you could, but would it be weird to just walk up to a boss and be like, hey, can I have a raise?
Deflux
just
Stream
like,
says,
what?
at salttoserenity, I mean confidence does help, but portraying value.
Value. Let's see. Oh, so you, okay. You need like you're gonna come up with like a full plan and then introduce the plan. Be like, so maybe like,
NetDev says job 1, $56,000, job 2,
thank you, NetDev.
$85,000, $105,000, job 3, $120,000, job 4, $130,000, job 5, $208,000.
That's so cool. Oh, wow. So they're basically not going to raise your pay by themselves. Like, if you just never negotiate a pay raise, they'll just keep paying you the same rate forever. And they'll...
Deflux Stream says
That's
that way you
crazy.
are actually getting a raise as opposed to staying in the same spot.
I actually didn't know that's how it works in the industry. Like, you're supposed to do this often. Or I thought, at the very least, I thought they would
says,
adjust
no,
your
you will
salary.
always get a raise.
Okay, I was hoping they would at least adjust for inflation. That's pretty mean, just to force people to give you auto raise. Ah, but not all. I see.
Deflux Stream says, but a lot of palsies give you a auto raise.
So because you're trying to make some kind of value proposition, you know, okay, it's time for some role play.
NetDev says, but no raises can compare with job hopping.
Okay, Deflux,
Job
Deflux.
hopping will always get you more money.
Deflux, you're my boss, okay? Hey, Deflux. How was playing golf with the kids last
Deflux
last
Stream
week?
says, right.
I hope you had a nice time. I'll get to work. Well, wait, before you go, boss. I just wanted to tell you.
Deflux Stream says, no, get to work.
But I'm experienced in Blazor now, so I was hoping I could work and do
Deflux
some
Stream
Blazor.
Says, I suck the kids where
I was
they're
hoping
now,
I
get
could
back
do
to
some
work.
Blazor work for you, and could be compensated fairly for my work. So maybe we could, like, I don't know, talk about some additional compensation. so that we can blaze new trails together, this company, you and I. This is a charity.
Deflux
Oh
Stream
my
says
god.
compensated fairly. WTF, do you
This
think
is
this
that
is a
is something
charity?
I can imagine someone saying to me, honestly, like someone yelling at me, like, what do you think this is? Charity. It's America. Oh.
NetDev says my salaries are for the Minnesota
What?
market though. If you are in San Fran or Seattle or New York, it will be YAI more.
Oh my god. I thought you were giving me like Cali rates because that seemed really high to me. Like
Deflux Stream
even
says
job
remote jobs
one.
pay
Job
good.
one is like chef kisses. It's not hard to please me. Cali is way more.
NetDev says no, Cali is way more.
Damn, you guys. You're living it up. I'm so happy for you. The cost of living. That makes sense.
NetDev
though.
says it all depends on the cost of living for your area.
Oh, this is from 5 years ago. Wait, HoloLens is this still on the market? I'm guessing this is Microsoft's foray into VR.
Deflux Stream says mid-level dev is like 70L 100K.
Wow. And that's just junior. That's insane. Used for business, not so much games.
Deflux
Okay.
Stream says it's kinda dead,
But
it's
it's
used for
fun.
business.
Fun is all that matters. 100K. and you
Deflux
made it.
Stream says above 100K and you have made it.
If I get a job in software that pays minimum wage by the hour, I'll feel like I have made it. I'll be like,
Deflux Stream
guys,
says
I
above
got my first
200K
job.
you work for Amazon, Twitch, MS Google or something.
What? So then you're entering Fang territory. 75K in a company. What? So cool.
Deflux Stream says at salttoserenity
That's
if you
true.
get a job
What?
making
It's
minimum
America.
wage
It's
doing
not a
software
it's
dev
not
as
a
your boss,
charity.
I will slap you.
You know, I accept that I live in America. I accept it. Sniff. Go indie. Oh, hell yeah, NetDev. Well, you have experience in the best stuff. The best stuff. The indie stuff. Indies.
Deflux Stream says true.
I will say, I will definitely be happy. Whatever I get, if I get a job, I'll be happy. I'll be satisfied. I'll feel great. But no matter how far I ever progress,
TD4 Ryan says eyes.
yeah, no matter how far I ever progress on the career ladder, the ultimate dream will never come true unless I'm doing something indie and being able to make something that I'm actually proud of. Then it's like, it actually can't get better than that. I can't imagine it. What? 105 an hour. My god. Dude, if my account was being drained $105 an hour for you viewing, like I would be so in debt right now. Like it'd be insane. I would never be able to get out of the debt level of debt.
NetDev says some of the work isn't glamorous though. I spent a year helping a radiology company rewrite their systems.
You know, that might not be glamorous, but it's still real good work. And I mean good as in, like, doing a good thing. Especially in, like, medicine. You know? Because it's that kind of software. Maybe not the glamorous stuff, but that's the software that is, like, it's the backbone of, you know, just day-to-day, like, people live, people die. People get...
Deflux Stream says as your boss I feel like.
I told you. Well, you know what? I didn't ask you for how you feel, you snowflake, and you can fire me for calling you that. But
Deflux Stream says hanging asterisk.
I'm fired. I'm just gonna go collect my stuff. Excuse me. In it for the money, it's still so worth it. I feel like software will be the thing. I don't know. I think it sounds like the right field for me because the money is just the bonus on top. I mean, sure, I love money. Don't we all love money? But I can't do something for money if I'm miserable doing it. Like, some people can do that, and I really respect that they're able to, they have enough willpower to push themselves to do things that they don't want to do, but I really just can't. If it's something I really don't like or I'm not interested in,
Deflux Stream says yeah.
I'd rather just do nothing.
NetDev says you can't go wrong with software. Best career change I ever made.
Wham, bam, shangling, Ellie. Hey, it's the first time you're not calling me a nerd. Let's go. Okay, back to what was I reading about Blazor?
Ellie_B314 says nerd.
Me. Okay, so what am I showing right now? Oh yeah, right. I need to find where I was in the tutorial. I'm working on Blazor of my own free will. Obviously. This was my choice. Okay, where was I? Ellie knows how interested I am in Blazor. I talk about, every time we talk, I'm always like, I really need to learn Blazor. It's so vital for my future. And that's why we need to talk about this raise deflux. You see, I've always been
Ellie_B314 says, oh Jesus WTF, it's C.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing, but it's a great thing. It's everything. It's angular, or this is I think what how deflux explained it. It's angular for C#, right? Ah, haha.
Deflux Stream says, well, if you get some work done, there is a bonus at the end, but...
Oh, brain melt. Oh, no, no, no. No, but you're a senior software engineer. Your brain isn't allowed to melt. It's not allowed. It's illegal. It can't. The lies you tell me. Why is state management capitalized? That scares me. I don't know what Flexor is. And I don't know what Redux is, but I hear about it. I hear about, like, buy this Redux course for $500.
NetDev says I was a mid-level when I was programming Blazor apps, LOL.
Hey, I'm mid-level now, Deflux. Now about that raise. I think once you become senior, the brain starts to melt. Oh.
Ellie_B314 says I'm not a senior, but my brain is already melting.
JavaScript and C#. Wait, that's a joke, right? It's not actually using... This isn't just like a workaround where we're actually using... It's not like converting it on the JavaScript, is it? Because that'd be crazy. Is it? Now I'm thinking, like, is that possible?
NetDev says at
Your
Ellie
brain will still melt when you're a
_B314
senior.
your brain will still melt when you're a senior.
Embrace it.
There is no escaping
So
it,
that's what
LOL.
separates the real senior software engineers from the mids, is like they actually embrace their brain melting.
Deflux Stream says at salttoserenity no, there is different modes, but no, it doesn't transpile to JavaScript.
Oh, good, good.
Deflux Stream says it's true.
Yes, Ellie, you can go dig in the dirt. Well, me and the gang, we're gonna create like the biggest, most automated farm
Ellie _B314
America has ever
says
seen.
so you have to write C.
And JavaScript. Hey, but I have to do some JavaScript
Deflux
eventually
Stream
because
says yep.
remember, SIP exists, Ellie. SIP. Ancestor cook. Oh wow. Oh, the brain. Yeah.
Deflux Stream says that's the brain melt process.
I thought a razor was the thing you use to take the hairs off your face. So no. Cooking. Oh, well, okay. Good point.
NetDev says that would
You
be
got
a
me.
razor, LOL.
Oh. I lost that round. I can do it. I can do it. You can stop the app and click the stop button at the top
Ellie
toolbar. Yes.
_B314 says
the
I
stop
was
button?
bashing my head against a wall today writing packet builders.
Running out by clicking the button. Okay. The first time you run a
NetDev says just
web
think
app
of
in Visual
Razor as
Studio, it will
writing
set up a
C.
development certificate for hosting the app over HTTPS, and then prompt you to trust the certificate. That's exactly what it did. Oh, this is why you copied and pasted this to me. I see now. The certificate will only be used for local development without it. Most browsers will complain. Wait for the app to launch in the browser. You've successfully run your first Blazor app. The displayed page is defined by the home.razor file located inside the component/pages
Ellie
directory.
_B314 says at NetDev so it does
Home.
transpile
Wait, .razor. This is not the shavy one. Look how it's spelled. There's no E. It's an OR. Is this what you were talking about, NetDev? But what the hell is this extension? Does that mean you have to write it in Razor syntax?
Deflux Stream says it doesn't transpile.
Transpile is such a funny word. I'm sorry, but it's a funny word.
Deflux Stream says you can see.
See the word at page? That's Razor. At page. Oh, this is like this. This is the syntax? Oh my god.
Ellie _B314
Where does this come from?
says
What is
oh,
Razor?
I'm
This
dumb,
isn't
I
like
get it.
HTML or something. Is it? Is this like a new... No, this looks like HTML.
Deflux Stream says yes.
Oh, this is something related specifically to .NET. Markup syntax, I see. C#. Server code. Okay. No difference. C#, just got a couple quirks. Okay, well that's good. It's not too different. I found out the other day
Ellie _B314 says if I understand it's sort of like a string interning formatting templating thing, and you pass JS with that SSR to HTML.
Or are you talking about Razor right now, Ellie? Or something else? I knew you were talking about other stuff earlier. Oh, Razor, okay. Formatting template thing.
Ellie_B314 says yes.
You passed. So JavaScript is still related to this? You passed JavaScript with it? What's SSR? Probably. WASM. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. I just know, but I know it exists.
Defluxstream
It's
says
used for
DW
things.
about it right now
There, I
at
passed the
salttoserenity.
test. I'm an expert. Oh. The displayed page is defined by the home. So its contents look like.
Ellie_B314 says
home.
WASM can't
Hello
interact
world.
with DOM though, so it still has to have JS glue.
Ooh. Yeah. Let's go find it. I have this diagnostic tools things. My solution. Oh wait, never mind. Let's click on it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Razor. Weather.razor. There it is. This is cute. It already contains the code that sets it as the home page and displays the text, "Hello World," and "Welcome to your new app." The page, I'm gonna check on that real quick, see what it looks like in the. Oh yeah, it does display that. The page title component sets the title for the current page so that it shows up in the browser tab. Oh yeah, the tab is called Home. Got an error? If you receive an error message saying your connection is not private with error code, try to restart all browser windows so the new certificate can be picked up by the browser and run the application again. Interesting. If you can't resolve the issue you're having, select the "I ran into an issue" button below to get help fixing the problem. Counter. Ooh. This is the actual thing. In the running app, navigate to the counter page by
Defluxstream
clicking
says,
the counter
well, you
tab.
didn't get an error, so I think we are safe to continue.
Yep, no error so far, luckily. Clicking the counter tab in the sidebar on the
Defluxstream
left.
says lag.
Lag. Counter tab and oh, I see what you mean. Like the delay. The following page should then be displayed. Oh, cute. What it does. It's Cookie Clicker. It's Cookie Clicker. In beta. What if I just spent an hour? What if I just? This is all I did. I just spent an hour clicking this. I wonder how long it would take for people to like leave and be like, "What the hell?" Bootstrap button.
NetDev says BTN primary.
When you wrote BTN primary, I don't know. It looked like you're trying to like beatbox or something. Easy to spot. Select the click me button to increment the count without a page refresh. Incrementing a counter in a web page normally requires writing JavaScript.
Defluxstream says what would be a lot of experience in user acceptance testing.
Oh. Oh. Yes, more things to put on my resume. With Blazor, you can use C#. So nice. I don't have to use the cursed JavaScript. I can just use C# instead. You can find the implementation of the counter component at counter.razor file located inside the component/pages directory. Okay. Counter. Huh. Let me look at it. Like, what is it called? Wait, where is this being used? Because this counter here. Oh, wait, is it making. Okay, no. Because this string, this has a lowercase c. But all the counters, like this counter, for example, has a capital C. And then the one in the top of the tab, its name has a capital C. And the file name, too, the counter.razor is capitalized. So where does this even show up ever? Anywhere. Because this is lowercase at page.
Deflux Stream says, is there a captail C in the URL?
Oh, let me look. Oh, no, there's not. I see. This is defining that. It's about the URL. I didn't think about that.
NetDev says presentation is separate from implementation.
Oh. So are we looking at... This is presentation? All of this is presentation? So somewhere else is where what you said, the implementation stuff is being, you know. This slash counter is probably being swapped for at page somewhere else. Render mode. Counter. So there's two counters. Counter. Oh, this is the page header for the tab name. Header counter. P-roll. Current count.
NetDev says by presentation I mean what you see with your eyes as a user of the app. Implementation is the code. They are not one in the same.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Now I see what you mean. Current count. So this like current count thing, why is this p-roll is status thing? Are they just like labeling what this is called? Like this is called status? Button class. Oh, this is the thing you wrote in the chat.
NetDev says meaning just because you see a capital C on the website, doesn't mean that the root will use a capital C.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to know where this shows up. Because it's a string, so there should be somewhere in the project, there should be like a counter with like a lowercase c, I was thinking. And it turns out it's actually in the URL / counter. I didn't think about checking there. Click. That's weird. There's all these ats, but this particular at is red. Where the other ones are purple. But this one's red. Increment count. Okay. Button. Code. Oh, so this is where you get to write the C#, I guess. Cute. A request for counter. Oh, now showing it in the browser.
NetDev says red means HTML element or attribute, purple is Razor syntax.
Oh. So this isn't Razor at all then, even though it looks like it could be because of the at. This is just HTML only. The on click. Request for counter in the browser is specified by the page directive. See at the top. Causes the counter component to render its content. Oh, that's so cool.
NetDev says that at is kind or razory, but it's representing an HTML element. If you are familiar with JSX in React, it's the same concept.
Well,
Deflux Stream says
yeah,
unclick
kind of.
itself
Yeah, it
isn't
feels
part of
kind of
Razor/Blazor. That HTML the at is
functional.
part of Blazor, and you're telling it to expect AC.
So I am not familiar with JSX in React, or familiar with React at all. But you were, wait, is Ellie still around? Nope, Ellie gone. I was just remembering that Ellie was doing some, like, React stuff previously.
NetDev says in React, when you want to set the class on an element, you don't use class equals, you use class name equals.
Oh. It's name equals. I have to think about that. I wonder, what does mean to set a class on an element? Like have a class represent an element or something? Different implementations.
Deflux Stream says, but yes, different frameworks have different implementations, but let's see.
But they still, what's really cool is that it seems like they have a lot of similarities, just like different like programming languages with the same paradigm. Like they, because you already are drawing lots of like connections, and that's really cool.
NetDev says.
Oh yeah. CSS. Oh, okay. You're giving me okay. Look at that one again. In React, no one's the class one. You don't use class equals. Use class name. Oh wait, OnClick itself isn't part of Razor/Blazor. Oh, that's not a coincidence, is it? That one's called Razor, the other's called Blazor. I'm thinking that's intentional design. HTML, the at part of Blazor, and you're telling it to expect a C# method. Oh, let me go back to it. It's cool. It's like
Deflux Stream says Razor is a syntax standard. Blazor is the modern framework that uses the Razor syntax.
Oh, you're telling it to expect, that's what you were saying about it. You're telling it to expect a C# method called increment count. Oh, that's so cool. So it is like, it's HTML, but it's like using Razor in it, I guess? I'm not sure if that's accurate, but
Deflux
cool.
Stream says, yep, you have it at salttoserenity.
I'm glad you explained that here, because you're right. Like, that's not a coincidence, but this is increment count. Do this method when, you know, on click. This is cool. The render mode directive enables interactive server rendering for the component. Ah, so that's spelled it. Where did that go again? Interactive server. So that it can handle user interface events from the browser.
Says Cake. You got this.
Well, thank you. Each time the click me button is selected, the onClick event is fired. The increment count method is called. Oh, an event. That's why you said in the chat, you said NetDev, something about like assigning an event or something. Or oh, you never. You just said the class on an element. My bad. Okay. OnClick event is fired. Increment count method is called. Current count is incremented. Component is rendered to show the updated count. That's cool. Oh, it's here. It's cool. So in a way, the razor, when you're seeing the ats, you're connecting it to like C# code, saying like something C# B, C# stuff is going to happen. Do C# stuff.
Deflux Stream says yep.
Cool. Oh, that was cute at that when you're like cake. Okay. Add a component. We're almost there. Why is there a thing called next steps? That was me. Oh my god, imagine I click on this and it's like, now your final steps are due part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like a list of like, no. I was tricked. A component. Each of the .razor files defines a UI component that can be reused. Ooh, open the home.razor file in Visual Studio. The home.razor file already exists, and it was created when you created the project. It's located in the components/pages folder inside the Blazor app directory that was created earlier. Home.razor. Oh yeah, that was just the Hello World stuff. Add a counter component to the app's homepage by adding a counter element.
NetDev says if you can learn this, then building MVC apps will be easy for you.
Oh, that's cool. What does MVC stand for? Microsoft Visual Console? No, I'm just like imagining what I think it stands for. I tried.
NetDev says
Imagine
controller.
Imagine showing up to an actual job interview and you're like, yes, Microsoft Visual Console. Get kicked out immediately. Model
NetDev says it's a .NET web framework for building websites.
I see. MVC.
Deflux Stream says for lean read Blazor and just kept doing that. I never did much MVC.
Oh, Blazor's the evolution. That's cool. Uses race syntax. Cool. So then that means, does it also go under the ASP.NET stuff? Because it's another web framework thing, earlier one.
Deflux Stream says yep.
I see, still have legacy. Oh, and that's why it's still useful, because to support legacy stuff. And actually, Deflux was telling me about.
NetDev says the full name is ASP.NET MVC.
Remember Deflux you were talking about in your company? They still use that old like II or whatever that thing was called, the older one. When I said like, oh, the window's all blurry. Like, why does it look ugly? Yeah. You were
Deflux
surprised.
Stream says yes.
Aye.
Deflux Stream says aye Captain.
Let's see. Add a counter component to the app's homepage by adding a counter element at the end of the home.razor file. Oh, that's cool. I will do it. And I guess the counter element, this is all the code that was like inside of that. Well, maybe not all of it. Because I was thinking this would be all the stuff inside that Razor file that we were looking at. Counter. Would it be everything in here? It probably shouldn't. I'm guessing it probably wouldn't be oh, just starting from here, maybe just this counter part. Maybe it's just everything here. Page title counter. It's just. It's called counter.
Deflux Stream says read it again.
Okay. Counter component. That's homepage for adding counter element. Component. I mean, this one is under component / page / counter. But it's not its own page, I think. Or maybe it is. But then what
Deflux
about
Stream
this
says
URL?
so look at your home.razor file.
Okay. It's just the, regular stuff. Hello world, welcome to your new app. Just add the thing.
Deflux Stream says in your IDE. Deflux Stream says of the file.
Oh wait, it auto, with IntelliSense, when I write in the word counter, it says it has an @ counter. I think it's interesting. /
Deflux Stream says yep.
So now I should push the hot reload. Home. Wow. You know what? It changed the tab's name. It did connect this into it because it's like its old name wasn't counter. When it was on home, its
Deflux
old
Stream says do you see how it put the counter component?
Yeah, let me delete it for a second. Because look, oh yeah, the tab's name is home, but when I add the counter component, the tab's name changes to counter too, even though we're on the home page. So it's like the counter one.
Deflux Stream says yep.
It's cool. The counter's page title overrides this one that's at the very top. I guess because this is like the last, it changes it. It's like does this one, and then later on, because it's like doing it in order, then change the name to counter, like the title of the tab.
Deflux Stream says INTRSTing.
Let me hot it. Hot. There you go. See? Now tab name is changed. And puts the counter thing. So it's the actual, like, the whole thing, all the code in that file, the whole counter.razor, just by putting it in the HTML. It's like
Deflux
putting
Stream
it.
says nice.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like putting it here. Yeah, first I changed it.
Deflux Stream says congrats.
Moved it. Modify a component. Component parameters are specified using attributes or child concept.
NetDev says this is how all modern web frameworks work.
Really?
You'll notice the browser doesn't hard refresh when you navigate, only the URL updates. This gives the illusion of a fast-performing application.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Doesn't hard refresh. Yeah, you're right. I just click on a thing and stuff happens. But I didn't notice that. Let me look at that and play with that. The URL, did it change? Oh wait, what URL? I think the URL, doesn't it stay at localhost 7203? That's the URL we're talking about, right? Let's leave this counter. Which URL?
NetDev says it's just swapping out one component for another and then updating the URL to make it seem like you navigated to a different page.
Oh, so you never actually navigate at all. It's just changing the Really? It's just an illusion? That's crazy. Like what's the What's the point of doing that anyway? Like, why even change the URL to make it seem like you went to a different page? Is it just for aesthetics? Isn't that misleading? Like, what happens? So if I take that, if the URL changes and I take that changed URL and I copy and paste it into the web browser, it's not going to take me back to where exactly I was because it wasn't a real web page. It was just like a lie, right? Is that why sometimes when I copy and paste a URL, like I don't actually go back to where I was in whatever form or, whatever site, whatever I was doing on the website, it doesn't actually open the stuff I had open. I have to like reopen it all. The link was different. I hope that makes sense. For our own good.
NetDev
No,
says
I
because
want
that's what internet users
I
have
hate
gotten
that.
used to since the 90s.
No,
It's
I
like
want the
keeping
red.
us
I don't
in the
want the
Matrix
blue
for
pill.
our
Wait,
own
the red
good.
pill's reality, right? I don't know. I didn't actually watch the Matrix, but I think the red pill's the reality. Like, screw the blue pill. I don't want to be lied to. I want to know what page I'm actually on. Okay, well, give me the give me that pill. Red stands for reality. Give me the reality pill. I just realized because I wasn't 100% sure which pill was which, it would have been real bad if I was offered the pill and I was like, oh crap, wait, the one I just took, I hope this is the reality one.
NetDev says be
Shut
quiet
up, stay
and
away
let us
from
pull
me.
this veil over your eyelids real quick.
Stay away from my eyes. Website.com/admin page. Wait. Yeah, for reference, it used to be that URLs used to match the folder path. Okay. So we create a folder called admin page, and inside admin page we put an index, HTML, and load everything in. Oh, this is cool. I get to learn about history of how things used to be. Oh, and then that would have all the stuff to load for that specific page. So you would go website.com admin page. I see. Now everything's just a lie. It's just one page, and it does all these. It can load all these different components, but it's really just one page, and they just change the link because they're liars.
Defluxstream says
I feel
now
lied
in Blazor
to.
you load one index.html and have a router mechanica that simulates page changing.
What the? Oh. Simulates page changing. This is messed up. This is wrong. Lots of history. Oh, that's what they're called. Single page
Defluxstream
application.
says yeah, there's lots of history.
Next tutorial.
Defluxstream says dig dig dig.
I don't need another tutorial. I have to click in that. I was doing hot reload.
Defluxstream says you better believe if you want this promotion.
Shoot. Code shows how to achieve that. How the lines show the changes. Wait, what was I? Did I stop?
NetDev says love the epiphanies you keep having, ha ha ha. Lightbulb moments are the best.
You know wanna know something funny? That's like kind of what's the word I say? Kind of coincidental. But I haven't streamed in like a few days. But I was like looking up lots of different things, and some of the things I was looking up was like kind of like web dev related stuff. Well, more like full stack related stuff. Like I found lots of like there was one I was actually planning to go through soon. It was like you guys have heard of 100 devs, right? It's one of the like free like full stack courses that this one guy made. But where they teach like the whole like JavaScript and all that stuff, and then setting up stuff on the web. So I did start like looking at that more, and then kind of realizing like, oh yeah, these skills are actually really important, especially if you just want like a basic, just any job. You just want anyone to take you in software. Like those are like just basic skills that a lot of people learn. So I was like planning on like looking into this stuff, but I didn't know I was gonna be forced into it like this. Why would you do this to me, Deflex? I was just chilling, having fun on exorcism, doing my baby code. And then you throw me into the real world. Okay, I'll stop complaining now.
Deflux Stream says WOA 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 WOA.
Oh, yeah. It's true. It's not. I'm doing it. You're right. You're right. I'm doing Blazor of my own free will.
Deflux Stream says I didn't force anything.
Oh wait, we actually were at the top of this page. Component parameters are specified using attributes or child content, which allow you to set properties on the child component. Oh, I think about this component. Define a parameter on the counter component for specifying how much it increments with every button click. Oh. So they're called attributes or child content. So when you make one of these, the component just becomes a child component of the attribute. Like that's what you just call it. It's just called a child component. Like what? Add a public property for increment amount.
Deflux Stream says yes, so this is fairly complex.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Add a public property for increment amount with a parameter attribute.
Deflux Stream says well, there's a parent-child relationship between the components.
There is. So what would be the parent of counter? If it's a child. Is it a child? I don't know. Wait a second. Did my alarm go off? I think it probably did. Oh, I think it did. Like I just ignored it. That means mid-roll. That means pre-roll ads have been enabled for like a long time. Well, anything about this first. But it's like, well, there's this parent-child components whenever you are calling it. So you put it in home. Home is the parent. Oh, okay. You're right. Everything starts from home, and then you click on the components, and then it loads those components. But it's from. Oh, okay.
Deflux Stream says I do not believe in advertisements.
Advertisements. Oh yeah, well me neither. But Twitch apparently believes in them. Speaking of which, I do have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna go and I'll just roll my 3-minute ads or whatever, and I'll be back probably before the ads are done. So, forgive me.
Deflux Stream says thou shall always buy the $12.99 advert free X-Brands.
Okay, back. And the stupid ads are still playing for the people who aren't, Oh, by the way, Deflex, you're not seeing ads, right? Because you shouldn't. Because you know. What is it called again? Twitch? Is it subscribed? Yeah, good. It works. I was making sure, like, Twitch is at least doing its job, which is not showing ads to subscribers. You make it sound so sad. I hate Twitch sometimes. $1 yo.
Deflux Stream says dollar bills yo.
I hate how Twitch forced me to become a part of its capitalistic machine. Component parameters are specified. It was blah blah blah. Add a public property for increment amount with a parameter attribute.
Deflux Stream says yeah.
Property, like, aren't properties a thing, like the private, get
Deflux
set?
Stream says you taking being forced into things really well.
Yeah, but then again, I don't know, I feel like when you really start, like, getting into, like, computer-y stuff, you get used to being forced to do stuff, because you don't really have a choice. It's like, you do it,
Siri
you either change your ways, or it will never compile. Like, ever. Ever. Your only choices are you just gotta accept that you're wrong. That's what computer science has taught me. It's just like, you're wrong, you're wrong.
Stream says I mean.
Increment count methods use increment amount when incrementing the value of current count. Okay. The following code shows achieve that. The highlighted lines show the changes. So you can skip to the. I don't see where any lines are highlighted, honestly. It's okay though. Wait, none of these lines actually are highlighted.
NetDev says learning to code taught me the truth about is the cup half full or half empty.
Empty? Is that the answer? Is it always empty?
Deflux Stream says Mavi you have a theme.
Oh, anything about that? I actually don't have a theme. No, I swear to God I don't. I don't. But it's okay. I can just look through it and I can find manually the differences with my eyes. That's why I was given them. It'll be easy. The code's not very vague. The answer, if you're a dev, is the cup is twice as large as it needs to.
NetDev says the answer, if you're a dev, is the cup is twice as large as it needs to be to hold the water.
Parameters new, public and increment amount.
Deflux Stream says and public and increment amount.
It literally is. They didn't lie. They didn't lie. It really is a property.
NetDev says you learn to think differently.
Equals 1. And then this is the attribute tag thing. I've never used an attribute before. By the way, I'm like, oh, so that's okay. Oh, that's interesting. Decorators.
NetDev says we also call those decorators.
I thought specifically that was a Python only thing. Like, decorators don't exist. Or maybe they just use that word for something else. I had no idea. This was in C#. It's cute. It does decorate it.
See.
The heck is T-Carcass like, what is this weird crap? I love it. That was Ellie's reaction. Ellie's like, what the hell is this? Yeah. Here, wait, let me under the supervision of my my boss, I'm gonna go back to OBS. Under the supervision of my boss, Deflux, let me explain to you what Blazor is, and then I'll get graded by Deflux based on my answer. I'm trained for this. Blazor is like
Stream says grumbles.
It's like a web. Well, yeah, it is like a web framework thing, but it's basically like React is like for JavaScript, like Blazor is for C#. It just lets you make like it's a console app, but with the web page UI. Yay!
Deflux Stream says 5 out of 7 would ask what
Blazor's. God damn, I tried. I'll allow it. That's just like my guess. I'll accept that
says
answer.
I'll allow it. LOL.
Damn, you guys. Private voting your account. In home.razor, okay. I'll go back to this in a second. Home.razor, update the counter element to add an increment amount attribute that changes the increment amount to 10 as shown by the highlighted line in the following code that we can't see because my browser doesn't want to show the highlighted line. Oh, counter increment amount equals 10. And we're allowed to do this because this is what the decorator, the attribute thing, this is what it lets us do. Wait, why does it say parameter? Do I actually have to write the word parameter in here? Like I have to? Like I can't just put... I think I... Well, I could always just see if I try to put it in. No. Put a different word in it. See if it, like, breaks.
Deflux Stream says I will say there's a lot of random hate on the web for one framework or the next, so no matter what you choose, if you choose Blazor,
Oh my god, what the hell are all
React,
those things?
Angular, Svelte, Ember.js,
Oh lord.
Backbone.js, ASP.NET Core MVC, Django, Ruby on Rails, Laravel, Spring MVC, Express.js, Next.js, Nux.js, Meteor, Flask, Symfony, Phoenix, Gatsby,
Oh, I heard about Vue.
Adreno, Play Framework.
Why are there so many of these?
Mithril, Pyramid, Knockout.js, TurboGears, Catalyst, Grails, jQuery, CodeIgniter, CakePHP,
Nice.
Yeath, Zen Framework, Struts, Vaadin, Happy.js,
Happy.js? No. Amazing. There are a lot of these. But I guess React and Angular are the most popular because those are the only two that I had heard of.
Asterisk.
Touched with this 10-foot pole. Oh my god. What did jQuery do to you, Nadav? There's a thing I want to use,
Deflux Stream
but
says
I need Vue
React
for
is
it.
most popular.
So I found a GitHub repo that has a little toy that lets you play with complex numbers, and so you can like have a better intuition for complex numbers. And I want to play with it, but it uses it's
Deflux Stream
Vue.
says everyone
The
that
whole
does
thing
like
is
a
Vue.
6-week bootcamp all learn Angular/React.
So that's eventually on my to-do list. So I don't want to like make stuff with Vue. I just want to play with the toy that the guy made. Yeah. Everyone does Angular React. Yeah.
Deflux Stream says I'd rather not compete with a bunch of university graduates.
But if you competed with them, you would like, you would F them up. You know, because you're a real dev. Lazy.
Deflux Stream says,
Oh.
"Nah, I'm lazy AF."
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for follow. Oh my god, sorry. I'm like not used to all these different sounds because of all the new stuff with affiliate. Okay. You're really selling me on Blazor. So the problem with market oversaturation and too much competition is just that there's just too much competition. Maybe it's nice, maybe it's good that just so happens like C# is a great language to pick as like a main rather than like Python or JavaScript or something, which everyone is like
Deflux Stream
knows.
says, "Yeah, pick a niche and get good at it."
And that's what you did too, didn't you, NetDev?
Deflux
Yeah.
Stream says, "I mean, they are all good TBH."
You know, if we get unlucky, there could be someone in the future. We don't know, but there could be somewhere in the future who comes into the chat and ends up bribing me to learn OCaml. Then I have to do like OCaml streams. Do you know how much pain that would
NetDev
cause
says,
me?
"Yes, .NET is my bread and butter. Wouldn't have it any other way."
10 basic projects, 10 third languages. That's true. But maybe the only positive side of that is it can show someone like that you're willing to adopt whatever the hell they tell you to adopt. That you're not going to be some kind of like, I only code in this language because it is far superior to the others. That's about it. There's a lot of competition front end. 100 people campus. Every React Angular.
Deflux Stream says, "I'd
Yeah.
rather have a dev that has like 3 super complex projects in the framework that the business is going to use."
I see. It's cool. Oh wait, let me go into this file, the counter.razor one.
NetDev says, "I've been a consultant for many years of my career, which requires me to learn and use whichever language my clients' applications are written in. So I've had exposure to lots of languages, but see."
What about OCaml? Has that happened yet? Oh, okay. Never heard of it.
NetDev says, "Never heard of it, LOL."
Apparently, it's such a rare language that if you actually are experienced with
Deflux
it,
Stream says,
you'll get a
where I
minimum, like
walk,
the
I do
absolute.
about 4 different languages.
Oh.
But using tools like Copilot, if you know how to use the tool, knowing what other languages mean is super easy to pick up along the way.
I heard like this is what Ellie said. Ellie said for someone who
Deflux
actually
Stream says, "Oh yeah, there's a few of those around."
knows OCaml, like the absolute minimum you could possibly make at the lowest end of the scale would be like 100K. It's how crazy it is. It's functional too. Sad face. Wait, do I have it open counter.razor? I do. So this time because
Stream says, "Yep."
I see. New ones. 90K.
Deflux Stream says,
close
"You are
enough.
starting out
What's
around
another
90K.
10K for someone who makes so much money? But I'm gonna
Deflux Stream says cause it's like a rarer subset of .NET.
Oh wait, we're not talking about OChem anymore. Sorry, we're talking about Blazor. If you're good at Blazor. Wow. It's
Deflux
rare?
Stream says you're gonna be very difficult to bribe.
But who's gonna be difficult to bribe if someone learns Blazor? Oh, that's true. That's filled with just all kinds of stuff.
Well, there's tons of stuff in .NET and C.
You're so right. Ooh, so apparently Unity is making a change in Unity. I think it might be the Unity that's coming after Unity 6. It's planned for the next Unity after it, so Unity 7. But in their like planned development release stuff, they said that they're changing, like they're updating a framework so that it can use all of C Sharp's, like all of the, like you'll be able to use all the new stuff that C Sharp has in the future versions of. Oh, that's what. Yeah, moving it.
Says they are moving to .NET Core /
Oh, they've been saying that for. Oh wait, since. Oh, okay. So what are they on? Are they on some like real old version of C Sharp? Interesting.
Deflux Stream says I wish they would. Deflux Stream says they have their own .NET framework.
Wait, Deflux, weren't you the guy? You were the guy who said that you worked on the SpongeBob game, right? That was you, right? I'm trying to get all my people together. Oh, God damn it! Who the hell was that then? Maybe that was Archimedes.
Deflux Stream says nope.
It wasn't you, NetDev. I don't think you said you worked on the SpongeBob game. It's probably Archimedes. What was I doing again? Oh yes, I'm not gonna copy and paste this.
NetDev says no way.
Because it's new. Okay, you said no way. You're like SpongeBob game. Yeah, there was a guy. He worked on an official like SpongeBob mobile game, like one of those free to play apps that like makes a ton of money for no reason, because people can't control them. They don't have self control. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna manually type it in. Because that's what I do when I learn new syntax. It's worth it. How do I make this window smaller there? No, make it smaller too.
NetDev says I don't have self-control when it comes to microtransaction. The amount of skins I buy in games makes me sick.
Oh, no way, NetDev. Oh. For a very short time, I had a problem like that, but then I, like, woke up to reality and I was like, what am I doing? I can't afford these things. And ever since then, I've been clean. Thank you, Diva. And you've proven you have self-control.
I swears cheer 100.
You have so much self-control that you're overflowing with self-control, and you've chosen to give me some of your self-control so that I will have more self-control. Thank you, Defox. Diablo Forest or Tab. Oh. Wait a second. So you're one of those people in video games I play, NetDev. You're one of those people with all like with a full decked out kit. Like one of those annoying people. It's like, God damn, does this person have anything better to do than spend money? You're one of those players who make it not fun for all the free to play people. So I'm just kidding. Well, at least to make you feel
NetDev
better.
says, yeah, I'm one of those
You're one of those
weirdos.
weirdos, yeah. Well, I'll make you feel better about the money you spend on those purchases you can't control. I will say the free-to-play people really are jealous. Because I would know, as one of those people who've been in that role of everyone else has, like, all the cool stuff because they spend money on the in-app purchases, but I couldn't. And they are jelly. They're jelly.
Deflux Stream says, yep, NetDev goes to work for 1 hour in
And then
order to
flex
jump
on
ahead 8
all
hours
the
in
high
the F2P
schoolers, like,
games.
I have an actual job. You guys are just, only thing you guys are gonna get is college debt. And at 100, what is it? 100 whatever an hour, you really could.
NetDev
Easily.
says,
No, not
LOL.
even 1 hour. Work 10 minutes and then jump ahead in the game. Like, like 5 days ahead where someone
Deflux
else would
Stream
be.
says it seemed offensive.
It is expensive. It is. Once your credit card connected, just 2 clicks it. I know! That's the point of these games. Like, the psychology behind it, That's what they do. That's how they get you. It's too easy to spend. Just tap here, tap there, and then you don't have a house anymore.
NetDev says, skins guys, just skins. I don't pay to win. That's not fun, LOL.
Because you have Blazor. It's like you
Deflux
just
Stream
flex the
says, if you
Blazor
know
on there.
Blazor, they assume you have a degree.
I actually heard, you guys can tell me your opinion on this, but I was reading Reddit, and there was a guy who has like 6 years experience in software dev, and the way things are now with, like, you know how you apply online, you submit your resumes, and it goes through a system where it automatically filters people out. Apparently the guy, he applied to like about 1,000 jobs, and he only had 6 callbacks. Specifically because he didn't have a bachelor's degree.
Software dev,
and that's it.
You can mostly afford
But he
silly
had the work
spending
experience.
habits.
That's kind of a bad thing. But you know what? The good news is, one good thing is, if I get to become a software dev in my future, guess what? I won't have any silly spending habits. Because I knocked that right out of myself way before I had the money to spend.
Like,
and that's good.
Is fully bloated.
Because you know how bad that would be? Back in the day, I told you I went through my period where I was going through a phase where I just couldn't, it's just too easy to spend money. Like, you just want things and you just can't, you don't have self-control. I went through a period like that, but I got over it. And if I had money to spend back in the day,
always work with a recruiter.
Dude, my God, I would have lost so much money if I had that enough money to spend. That would have been real not good. But luckily, I grew up and I learned my lesson, and now I'm clean. Every dollar is precious. I'm not lying. That's why you can be 1,000% sure, Deflux, because I would absolutely hate myself otherwise. That not a single bit will go to waste. Not even on a soda, unless I was actually about to die. Yeah, that's a good question.
Deflux Stream says, how far along the 15 minutes tutorial are we?
Network support, where'd that come from? Like, oh, different, we're talking about career areas. Alright, I'm following along with discussion so far. Many upsides of being software being mostly forcefully. Oh, yeah. Never, ever, ever cold apply to jobs. Oh, wait, that's important. I missed that. Always, 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 always work with a recruiter. How do you even meet a recruiter? How does that happen? How do you form a relationship with a recruiter? How do you get in on the network? How does it happen?
Deflux Stream says, at NetDev, my buddy in the military did the same thing.
LinkedIn to start. Oh. Wait, so a recruiter, is that actually their job? Like, not just that's what they do, is they just recruit people and recommend them to other people, and that's how they make money?
Salttoserenity, you make your resume pull back on LinkedIn.
Oh. Don't cold apply. That's new information to me. Oh, I see.
Deflux Stream says
So
a
it
recruiter
doesn't
gets
even
paid
matter
if
what
they can
degrees
FING
they
the
have
right
at that
talent
point.
that companies need.
All that matters is that they find the right talent who will get the job done, and if they do that, they get paid. So that's really what they care about at the end of the day. I didn't mean to rhyme that way.
NetDev says recruiters pay a subscription to have our profiles drop into their inbox. The recruiters have the jobs. Most large companies use recruiters. They don't post the jobs online.
Oh.
Deflux Stream says
So
yeah,
are
my
you guys
current
good?
job was never posted online.
Oh, okay, because they already have some information about what they want to see. You said the next
I told the
Blazor job.
recruiter the next Blazor job you get,
Give
give
it
me
to
a
me.
buzz.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, this is actually so cool. This, you know what this reminds me of? I didn't know that this is how the market worked, that this existed, because this reminds me of, like if you want to become an actor or you want to write a book, they have the same system in place. It's, you find
says mine either. We exclusively use one specific recruiting firm to fill all our dev roles. We don't post them.
But if you're going to write a book or be an actor, you use you have someone represent you. It's specifically their job. Manager. And they're the ones, they're the ones who find you the publisher. They go between you and the publisher to negotiate a deal
NetDev
and connect the right author to the right publisher. Oh my god, you're gonna have me play the role of the person learning Blazor. I know you're gonna pull one of those on me right now. Like, let's play, or pretend we're... Oh. Agent, that's what it is. They're called agents.
Stream says
right.
LOL,
so you have talent agents, and then this is the system that everyone has to use. You have the talent agents, and then you have the writing, publishing agents. That's right. But it reminds me of that system. But you're doing it as a software programmer too, like finding an agent to find you a job,
Deflux Stream says, yep, if a special agent calls you.
Open for work offers on LinkedIn. Get some offers every week. What? You have people begging you to work for them? No way. No, I'll take it. I'm so jelly, you guys. Dang.
NetDev
I don't want
says
recruiters to be begging me. I want to be begged.
Recruiters call me at least 3 times a week with offers.
No way! And then if they're always offering, if they're always wanting you, then that just means you can just snap along the best deal that comes along. You can just wait years, and then eventually it'll just be because of statistics, there'll be some real good deal, and you can just take it whenever you want.
NetDev says get that resume in order, girl.
No. But I'm having such a discussion about careers. Now you're teaching me this stuff important. I was starting to think LinkedIn's not even important, but I guess I'm wrong. I was yesterday I thought to myself, I should probably delete my LinkedIn. Shit. Okay. And you guys are telling me it's the most important. My god. I was thinking maybe software devs don't need to worry about LinkedIn, because only traditional normies and normal white collar jobs do LinkedIn, but I lied. It's the most important thing. My LinkedIn is trash. Okay. Blazor. Wait, I was. It's because I'm going to type, and every time I type,
in the industry.
I don't know. Don't blame me. Y'all are interesting people. It's not my fault. That's your fault. There's a dollar bills, yo. Oh, I do like the dollar bills, yo. I like the sound of that. I want recruiters to be begging, to be knocking on my door, to be calling me up, asking to take me out to dinner. I'm so sad. Um, what was I doing? Oh yeah, typing code. Okay, yeah. I'll try not to make because I'm typing it, since I'm actually typing it, not copying and pasting it. I'll try to make the spacing or whatever you call it not ugly. I'll try. I said try.
Deflux Stream
What is
says at
picture?
NetDev, do you have like a competition to see how much you CNA get a supplier to spend on you?
You're lying. They actually would pay you. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Recruiters actually, I was joking. Recruiters actually would want to try to get you on their recruit list, would actually offer to take you out
Deflux Stream says there was 8 of us.
to dinner. Oh, okay. Oh, suppliers. Oh, what is it? What does a supplier
Deflux
do
Stream says suppliers.
compared to a recruiter? Okay.
Deflux Stream says a supplier that supples the company you work for with some product.
You try and for fun.
Deflux Stream says you try and squeeze money out of them for fun.
You're a sugar supplier? Here's some product.
Deflux Stream says yeah baby.
Oh, that's cute. Come on.
Deflux Stream says at a conference.
Wait, this does make me wonder, Dad, when they take you out to lunch, is the whole idea they're taking you out to lunch because they want you to like them so that they can, you know, make, like have you in their list to offer to companies? Or do they take you out, when they take you out to the lunch, do they start like grilling you, like an interview to try to see like what your weak points are and, like, are you trying to get as much information out of you as possible? Vegas at a conference. You guys have fun memories. Oh, okay.
NetDev says not really. They want to vet you for the role. It's just a meet and greet to get a feel for the candidate.
But
very friendly. Deflux Stream says at salttoserenity, well, if their person is gonna spend like 200k on your or give you a 10k sign-on bonus, they are gonna want to get to know you first. 4 never had a recruiter offer to take me out.
But then again, the recruiter isn't the one spending 200k on you, right? It's the company that they recruit you for. Yes, but I guess they get like a split.
Deflux Stream says, but if you do enough of these tutorials, you can save up and get your dash.
Oh, you got me again. The irritation of the employer depends on the quality of the candidates they're presenting, so they want to make sure they're not a psycho. Oh yeah, that wouldn't look so good. You offer up a candidate who actually murders 50% of the company. Okay, I see. So that they want to see how you present yourself. Are you just like a disgusting slob? Or are you like a decent human being who also knows how to code?
Deflux Stream says I mean.
Okay, I got it. I got it. The Elon move.
Deflux Stream says I call it the Elon move.
Yeah, you're being confused with all these tabs I have open. Let me go back to... Okay, so there's a thing that says parameter, so we write parameter in the thingy. Oh wait, where am I supposed to put it? Private int current code count equals
NetDev says because the recruiter has a relationship with the hiring manager and knows exactly what the manager is looking for in a candidate.
I need to put it below current count. Okay, I'm typing, so I'm doing the thing. Public in increment amount get set. You can't see it, but you guys can just sit tight, because I'm just literally typing out the code. There's nothing to see except my typos. Public in increment amount get set. Equals 1.
NetDev says,
Okay, I'm
do
gonna
you
change
have
the
a
name of,
LinkedIn?
like, I actually have to write the word parameter, don't I? Like, if I type in something else, like, netdev. Oh yeah, it yells at me. So I have to, inside of the brackets, you know, part, it has to specifically be, like, the attribute has to be named parameter. Interesting. Denotes the, what's this? Yeah, the component, the parameter attribute. Denotes the target member as a component parameter. Wow. The more you know. So these attributes, so this one was like made by, it's part of like ASP.NET or whatever. But like in C# you can make your own, right? I guess there's like ways, like when I was learning about delegates, I think it might have been you who was teaching me about delegates, or it might have been Ergomis, but okay, good, because when they had their own like delegates that came with the library,
says yep.
But then you can like also create your own delegates, which is really cool. Do you have LinkedIn? Me? Oh yeah, you probably mean me, because definitely Deflux does. Yeah, but it's trash. Love trash. It's
Deflux
so
Stream
bad.
says you can make your own decorators / attributes.
It's so bad. So I was thinking of deleting it. And oh, decorator / attributes. So it's the same thing, same term. Hey, going in, if we're talking about the psycho thing, going in there and getting rid of 50% of the workforce, that's like not a bad way to increase your pay. Like if you just reduce the competition, right? It's a good way to get a bonus. Right, and the crazy thing is, you have an excuse.
Deflux Stream says right.
Right, because software devs, especially in game development, but software devs are known to work hard, and maybe they're lonely, and maybe they're depressed. So
Deflux Stream
it's
says,
not
I mean,
surprising
no one would suspect you
if they all start disappearing, because it's a hard job, right? It's not like there's a psychopath going around eliminating them one by one. Yeah, exactly.
Deflux Stream says software devs are known to work hard.
Yes, exactly. We'll go with that. Does it actually help to go to actual events? Like whenever there's like some kind of event that one can get into, like, I don't know. I know for like IT, there's definitely events for that type of thing. And that's cool.
Deflux Stream says yeah.
Inventions. Honestly, even if I was talented, even if I was good at something, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to like, I don't know if I'd be good at presenting myself. I think people would just be like, wow, that person's
NetDev says my LinkedIn is rated
weird.
All-Star, so when you are ready you can join my network and I can connect you with recruiters that I personally know.
Oh wait, NetDev. Oh, thank you. Well, you might be the first person I ever share my LinkedIn with, because I definitely would want, before anyone ever gets to see it, I want feedback so it doesn't look like trash when real eyes get to see it.
Deflux Stream says that's awesome at NetDev.
Rated All-Star. Dang. Well, I just hope my skills are one day up to that standard. I want to actually be even just an inkling good enough so that you're like, I don't want to like downgrade your LinkedIn to.
NetDev says you don't have to share yours with me. You can at least use mine as a guide on how to build yours up.
That would be really nice if you don't mind sharing. That would be really cool. That's cool. How much time do you actually spend on LinkedIn though? Like working on it. Once you have your profile set up, can you just like not touch it? You don't have to like keep going in every month and updating it?
Stream
Or
says
can you
at
just leave it be?
salttoserenity, yeah, one thing to remember that decade is high, so even if you are a shit, they will still hire you and train you.
What is decade? Oh, sorry. Really? I hope so. Oh, so it's like even if you show like some potential, like there are some employers willing to.
NetDev says just make sure to set your profile to private so that I can't see that your profile, lol.
Oh yeah, I got you. I think it already is private. That's how bad it is. Like it's one of the first things I did was like I was like my LinkedIn is trash, and then I privated it. I didn't go and full out delete it, but I was thinking about it. I think I mentioned that I was thinking about it yesterday. I see.
NetDev says people can see when you view their profiles.
I should like replace my LinkedIn profile picture with like a cat or something. Walk into a job with that kind.
Deflux Stream says you can walk into a job with that kind of skill.
What? No way. But like, how good does this app need to be? Like, what types of things does it have to do for someone to be competent at actually making stuff with Blazor? Like, I'm sure there's like a bunch of checkboxes you would need to tick. Like, you need to know how to make this thing do this and this. Just make it real.
Deflux Stream says just make it real.
Even a Twitch bot? App that changes your smart bulb color. Oh, that's cute. What about like fake things? Like,
says, or
like
app that
what
changes
about
your smart
what if
bulb
I wanted
color.
to make like I don't know, like a fake social media site or something? Like, do those count too? Because I've seen people make like little projects like that, and they're really cute. And wait, guess what? There was this one guy who did this thing on GitHub, and he made this fake.
Deflux Stream says Ed.
But they're just not practical. But he made a fake like.
Deflux
as part of one of
Stream
his
says,
projects
but if you can
to
make
show off.
something that's actually real that actually works.
But I guess in this case, it was real because it was something. It's all outdated now, so it doesn't work anymore. But he made a VS extension, a VS Code extension, and it was connected to a website.
Says, as opposed to a hypothetical thing that's not being used.
That's a good point. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that makes perfect sense. But he made, guess what it was? What it would do is it would show random.
Deflux Stream says, oh nice.
It was Tinder for coders because you would swipe left or right on people's codes and then it would match you with them. It was really silly, and it was like a fake date. It was like, but real. It actually did work.
HTML,
it was like a dating
CSS,
website for people who use VS Code.
Dynamic data, call an API
Isn't that
to
cute?
do CRUD operations, and a database
It's
to persist
hilarious.
database. That's job material.
It's actually called CRUD. I guess so. Why is it named that? That's job too. Okay, I think I'll copy and paste that because I want to check these checkboxes one day.
Deflux Stream says,
Add with
speaking of
HTML,
add-ons, check out
custom
fellow.net
CSS,
streamer
dynamic
thimble
Dynamic data.
https://marketplace.visuals2di.io.com/items item name
CRUD
=findal.not.oxx.
What does database to persist database mean? Oh, wait a second. Like a database, but that can send information to like an actual like database, maybe like a like a main database. Create, read, update, delete. Oh. Who made an add-on? Oh wait, oh, check out fellow.net streamer, Sindel. Oh. Does he still stream? I'll follow.
Deflux Stream says
Him.
Findle.
Thank you. I'll follow. Findle.
Deflux Stream says https://www.twitch.tv/Thindal.
Whoa, his profile: developer, company owner, streamer, educator, and father of cat. A nice. So cute. Let's see. I'm gonna check out his whole Twitch profile. This is what you do when you're a fellow streamer. I'm constantly trying new tech, upgrading old. Why not do it together? That's cute. Look at his Blazor too! Everything from building OSS Blazor components to migrating old projects off of framework. Oh, hardcore.net. Wow. That's funny. He has Elgato Stream Deck and Elgato Stream Deck XL, and then in parentheses he wrote, yes, both of them. Dude, when I was first introduced to Elgato because of the capture card, I thought it was El Dorado, so I started calling it El Dorado until I found out that wasn't what the name was. Anyway. But true story. Even though I don't recognize what most of these things are, I'm pretty sure this guy's super decked out with his rig. Because this is like a lot of components for his setup. Like, what even? There's probably like 10 monitors. I like how you're. Do you enjoy tearing your hair out? Yes, every day. Building Accelerate, an addictive game where you race against. He makes games too. Aww. Oh, he made a game, like it's fully released on Steam. Oh hell yeah. That's really cool.
Deflux Stream says most .NET devs do.
Make games? That's perfect then.
Deflux Stream says for sure.
Oh, cool. I'm about to pull one of those things that people say is like, you know, when they're like, I love all my children equally. I'm about to pull one of those. But, you know, love all my devs equally. But .NET devs are very friendly, down to earth people, you know? Oh yeah, I wonder if T-Carcass is still here. T-Carcass left. Oh, hi T-Carcass if you're around. Alright, I'll go back to typing. Sorry, I get distracted. Alright, I added the parameter thing. Now I just need to go back to home and add counter increment amount. It's 10. This is cool.
Deflux Stream says now we go to the parent.
Yeah, I think. Oh, this one. Oh wait, look the
Deflux
highlighting.
Stream says yep, the home.razor.
Dude, the highlighting. I told you it wasn't my extensions. The highlighting works now. It's showing, but before it wasn't showing. I did not do anything. I didn't change anything. It just wasn't showing earlier, but now it is. So that's nice. I did forget to do this real quick. I need to do that. Current count is equal to current amount. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Plus equals increments. Then I have to do this one. I will say though, I'm very relieved you picked a tutorial deflex that wasn't like insanely impossibly hard. Thank you. Like I wasn't sure what to expect when I went into this, but you know, you never know. It comes to software stuff, but I like this. I would rate this one 5 stars on Microsoft's like thing. If they asked me to rate it, I'm gonna rate it 5 stars because it's like it's perfect. It teaches you things, but it's not like too much stuff thrown at you. It's like they made the tutorial just for me. It's home dot. What's this?
Eflux Stream says, yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Plus 10. Okay, time to hot reload. Oh wow. I wasn't expecting to see this. What do you think about this, Deflux? Oh, it's because I was making changes to the code in real time or something.
Deflux Stream says, oh no.
No. Oh my god, you made the sound all glitch out. No. Mistake. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just reload. I think it's fine.
Deflux Stream says, Mavi.
Oh wait, you know what? It's still running, apparently. I'm just like hot
Deflux
reloading
Stream
it.
says, make sure the code is right and rebuild.
Oh, okay. Code is right. Counter equals 10.
NetDev
And
says
this
has to do with your parameter in your counter component.
Okay. My parameter. I mean, there's no red squigglies anywhere. Okay. How do I force it to rebuild? This cache for the property.
NetDev says it doesn't recognize your parameter name.
It does not. Mine, what should this look like? It's,
Deflux Stream says, and start button.
oh, that's it. Okay. Here, I'll just show you what my thing looks like. Let me go back to the... This is what I did. Oh, I set this at the stop. Oh, wait, never mind. That's all I probably had to do. Okay.
Deflux Stream says that looks good.
But the problem is this. Hashtag shortcuts. What the?
Deflux Stream says, and the parent.
Oh, it's making it because you said it takes time to like do all this stuff. Damn, that took a long time. It had to like build. It took like 10 hours to just build that. What was that? Is this because we're doing web dev stuff that it's super slow? Isn't this like part of web dev? Is this like everything has to run crazy slow because it's like super unoptimized? I'm just curious. Like, why did it take 50 years to build this? You think it would be so simple because, well, it's just like a bunch of simple components. And the parent mirrors two different
Deflux Stream
ways.
says Mavi there's a few different ways.
And the parent, wait, what parent? Hey, look, it goes up by 10 now.
Deflux Stream says there's a way to have it auto-rebuild quickly.
I could straight up build like an actual clicker game, maybe if I wanted to, but I hate clicker games. They're so friggin' boring. I hate those things.
Deflux Stream says, but
Weather.
generally it's a lot slower when you attach the debugger.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the debugger's with it too right now.
Deflux
I'm not
Stream
using it,
says,
yeah,
is
that's
it
right.
working?
Yeah, it's working. So I didn't make any mistakes with the code, but while I was making changes to the code and I was like using the hot button or whatever, it just like broke for no reason. I don't know why. But yeah, whatever. Stopping it and then running it again, having it like rebuild fixed it, so yeah. Yay. Okay.
Deflux Stream says yes, so hot reload isn't perfect.
Oh, okay. It can be yeah, I see. Finicky things. I don't know, I'm used to like weird things being finicky, especially in Unity. My god, are things finicky. It's like sometimes you just close it and open it and then the thing is like fixed for no reason. Okay, so the home
Deflux
component
Stream
now has
says,
its
like,
own
I
counter
think
that
if you add
increments
a
by
peer
10.
meter as you had the thing already loaded, probably annoyed it.
Oh, you have a guess? Yeah. Add a parameter as you have the thing already loaded. Oh, adding a... Okay. So just adding a parameters. It was annoyed at me, for sure. But yeah, you're right. The actual error that we got from it was specifically related to the parameter or something, like cache, something. Yeah. The home component now has its own counter that increments by 10 each time the click me button is selected, as shown in the following image. The counter component, counter.razor at counter, continues to increment by 1. Next steps.
Deflux Stream
Congratulations.
says check your stream elements.
Wait, what do you mean? Stream elements? Oh, you mean that thing, that thing that has like the donate and the stream elements thing? Yes, I will check. I've never actually seen what that looks like before, because no one's ever used stream elements. I just hope that their other stuff works better than their actual bot, which their bot sucks, but. Let me see. Oh my god, my web browser is like. My web browser just. The stream elements. The whole page just crashed. And then I got a 404. That's cool. Oh my god! Out of memory. Okay, I can't even display stream elements because it keeps saying out of memory. Like in my browser, oh snap, something went wrong while displaying this web page. Error code out of memory. Oh, is this because I'm running? Guess it's because of this. I should stop the thing we're running. The Blazor.
Deflux Stream says wow.
The Blazor stuff is taking all my memory. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I stopped the memory. Oh, thank you.
Deflux Stream says you need more memory.
I don't even have that many tabs open. I mean, I have what I think is a decent amount of tabs, but not that many. Not compared to like everyone else. You guys probably have like 1,000 more tabs than me. Okay, I'm gonna try to load it again. I think it was because of the Blazor. Yeah, it's fine now. Why would that take up? Oh, maybe it's because of the. I don't know. Thinking like, why would that take so much
says,
memory?
oh yeah.
I'm worried. All we did was make like a really simple.
Deflux Stream says vertical tabs for life.
That's concerning. That like, if I try to make anything bigger than that, will I just like not have enough memory to even make anything in Blazor? Like, damn.
Deflux Stream says I has 128 GBs of memory.
Wow. It's beautiful though. I don't know how much this has. Maybe there's like 8 gigabytes on this computer. I'm not sure. 128.
Deflux Stream says oh.
Oh, well, wow, okay.
Deflux Stream says LOL.
I see how it is. By the way, have you built your own PCs, like your own rigs? Did you do that, NetDev? Yeah, cool. Yes. Cool. One day in the future, I'd like to do something like that. But I've never even like upgraded RAM before. Or I haven't even done the thing where you like open your computer and blow out the dust. So I've never done work.
Save them dollar bills, yo.
Yeah, I've never done work on a computer before. But if I ever do, I would love to. I don't know. I'm just scared I'm gonna like break everything, because those parts are not cheap. So I'd love to have someone like help out. If you don't mind, maybe I could do like a stream, like a private stream or something, where I'm actually working on the computer, and then you guys can just tell me if I'm about to like static shock the hell out of it and destroy it, the whole computer. But yeah. Honestly, even if I had an extra RAM, I would kind of be scared to, like, that I'd F up somehow and mess it up.
NetDev says easy to get carried away with
easy
the
for
price
someone
tag
like
when building a
yourself.
PC, LOL.
Mr. buys all the skins uncontrollably. Oh my, I'm just like imagining what your rig looks like, NetDev. Oh my god. There's just like the entire room is decked out in RGB light just because there's like 30 monitors across all sides of the room so that you can, wheel your rolly chair around from monitor to monitor depending on which project you're working on at any given time.
NetDev says it's okay.
Yeah. Let's see. What happened to my browser? Oh, there we go. Now that you've got the basics, continue building your first Blazor app with Blazor self-guided learning module and Microsoft Learn, where you will build a to-do list app.
Oh my god. Multi-monitor setup. Necessity for a dev who works from home.
I did it. I completed it. Oh wait. Oh, that's why you were telling me to check. I see. I'm so dumb. I just wanted to read the last. I do. I see. Multi-monitors seem important.
Deflux Stream says Toto, build a Toto app.
Toto. Oh, okay, I remember what I was doing. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm checking stream minutes. Because that's right, because I kept getting that. I kept getting the
says hot.
out of memory thing. How did this happen? Oh, okay. Yeah, everything worked. Everything is working. Everything worked. Thank you, Deflex. Build up to do that. Hi, SPQ. Hi. Yes, that is the one that says that it's on the next list. It's true. I could always bookmark it. Though honestly, I kind of have an obsession with to-do list apps. Like, to-do lists are cool, and yet I don't really use them, and they have never really made me that productive. But that's just because I don't have my ultimate to-do list app, you know? Because if I made my ultimate to-do list app, it would have to be better than the rest, right? It wouldn't have issues or be filled with bugs or be a carbon copy of all the other to-do list apps.
Deflux Stream says make a Toto app that sync with MS Toto so.
Don't tell me that's what I doubt that's what that project actually has you do. That sounds complicated as hell. Make it sync with their, but that means that I'm gonna have to like what, use their like API or something to get data from their server and to send it back to them so everything syncs. Oh, that's what you did. Okay, I thought you were telling me to go do it right now. I'm like,
Stream
that
says
sounds...
I have that RN.
I see. What are the odds to do's?
Deflux Stream says no, I was telling you.
Oh. I'm crying. Impossible. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. I love crypto. I think it'd be kind of fun. It'd be fun to like make fake versions of other websites. I like what that one person did, that one project that I told about where he made like a really silly dating app. Like I thought that's such a cute idea. But it made it like functional.
Civitatum says crypto mentioned.
Crypto mentioned what? And you just show up to the party? What the hell's Elon Jet?
NetDev says I made an Elon Jet clone. NetDev says it tracks celebrities' airplanes as they are in the sky.
Oh my god. Nice. Wait, Elon Jet, is that a real thing? Is that actually what... Oh, my... An application...
NetDev says taken from my LinkedIn, an application that tracks aircraft locations globally in real time. Data gathered via API from ADSB Exchange and other sources. Aircraft can be tracked via their call signs or tail numbers. Application is configured to query a list of known aircraft, public sources, and retrieve their flight data including current location, altitude, speed, departure, and
Dang.
arrival details,
You wrote that up
etc.
really well too.
Known aircrafts include celebrity private jets, state and county law enforcement aircraft, U.S.
So just tracking all the public, aircraft that attach to well-known entities. That's really cool. It reminds me of the whole Taylor Swift stuff. Oh, cool.
NetDev says content. U.S. presidential
C#
aircraft, or any aircraft the user chooses to track. Built using .NET/C.
NetDev, do you stream? Wait, maybe I asked that in the past, but I don't remember if I did. Oh, you used to?
Deflux Stream says, do you want to rate my setup?
What? You don't have old archives of your streams, do you? You didn't dump them to a YouTube channel that I could subscribe to or anything like that, did you? I hope you're asking that though, because I don't have enough knowledge to rate setups. All I know is everyone's setup is better than mine.
NetDev
Oh,
says here is
cool.
my repo for it if you're curious. https://github.com/solarian
Oh wait, it says
/elonjet.
404. This is not the web page you were looking for. Next to the little Assassin's Creed guy. Oh, got you. Well, wait a second.
NetDev says let me make
Wait,
it
don't
public
forget,
quick.
don't forget though that GitHub has that annoying thing where once you make it public, it's technically always retrievable because of their weird system. Well, you'd have to really care enough to reverse engineer the last part of the link or something like that. But apparently, it's possible. So once it's public, it's always possible that some malicious actor could. That's what I've learned from some video I watched. But it scared me. It made me scared to use GitHub when I watched it. I was like, oh my god. This makes me never want to ever make a repo public. That was funny.
NetDev says that's fine.
Try now.
NetDev
okay.
says try now.
Yes, sir. Holy hell! Oh, I opened the picture of your setup. I thought that was what it was. It was Deflux, it's your setup. What is this? Are you doing NASA from your room? Oh my god. Okay. Let me click on the actual link. I rate your setup 10 out of 5 rocket ships. Okay, it's kind of sick that you put a big monitor above the other ones. I haven't seen that before, but it really makes your whole setup look like some kind of headquarters.
Deflux Stream
it's the
says,
coolest
but
thing ever.
NASA does use a lot of .NET.
Oh, wait, sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm looking at the repo now. Elon Jet. Amazing.
Deflux Stream says it's Flux HQ.
Let's see, it's Deflux HQ. Well, Deflux HQ is insane. Oh my god, I've never seen anything like it. I'm not even kidding. But I mean it as a compliment. Oh my god! You even have the setup. I don't know. I forgot what they call these things. But you have the setup where you have stuff linked to, that little tablet thing. You know what I'm saying in the center where you can like link it to like keybinds and stuff like that, or have it set up to like to do shortcuts for you, or if you were streaming, you could like play sounds and stuff off of it, like a deck. I think that's what they call them. Like, it looks like a streamer deck. Wow.
Deflux Stream says Stream Deck.
Oh, stream. Yes, stream deck. You were not playing around though.
Deflux Stream says, yeah, I got a big deck.
It's the biggest deck I've ever seen. Like, actually, like, what in the... Oh, I mean, well, I'm talking about the whole setup, to be honest.
These people HTTP
but actually, I haven't really seen
ultimatehackingkeyboard.com
stream decks before, so I don't know what the average size is, but... Just stand out these. What, ultimate hacking keyboard? What is this? The keyboard for professionals? Impeccably built, open source, split mechanical keyboard designed for extreme, Jesus, productivity and ergonomics. I just hope that when I get my first career in software dev, do they just give these out in like a goodie bag? It's like, here, this is to welcome you to our company, and this is like what I get. Precision mouse control at your thumbs without leaving the home row. Oh, it's one of those like nubs that like lets you control. It's like a
Deflux
it's one of the nubs.
Says, oh heck no, I mean.
Oh, I see. What, Kenny? Kenny, no, thank you. It was too nice of you. Guys, fun fact, Kenny's my first ever viewer ever. I had 0 followers and no one had ever visited me ever before. 0 viewers. This is way before programming. I never did programming and math. All I did was Japanese streams. That's why it's Kenny JP, because he's from Japan.
Deflux Stream says, whoa,
I was forced into affiliate, by the way, but thank you all. Sorry, I'll add better emotes, I promise. I promise in the future I'll add better emotes. I just did it today. I don't have emotes yet, but I will add them. I will make you guys proud. I want you to feel like you get something good with your money. Thank you. Nice seeing you, Kenny. How are you? How have you been? I'm sorry I don't do as many Japanese streams anymore. But oh my god, I ran out of memory.
JP says Sandy 3 Waku Waku Sandy 3
Squid. Damn it, I keep running out of memory. How do I make it stop?
Squid.
Dude, those emotes, Kenny, are the ones that inspire me. Like, I want to make emotes as good as the ones you send, especially, you know, Sandy Waku Waku. Like, it's so effing cute. I need to make things as cute as that, but also, like, cool. They need to be cute and cool. They need to be both. And hilarious. All the things. Oh, I got Squidward's in there too. Sandy 3 Squid, amazing. But yeah, you're like the emote expert, Kenny. If I make emotes, I want you to, don't be honest. I want you to rate them and tell me if they're good or they need improvement. Well, actually, all of you. Be honest with my emotes. It's okay. It's okay if they need improvement. A lot of things need improvement. Why is that one? Oh, you used the gigantic. I'm like, why is it so goddamn big?
Stream says Seedoli Run.
Damn. When Twitch said gigantify, they meant gigantify. Oh, wait a second. That's a... This one of those ones that's for bits. You're crazy. Anyway. But yeah, thank you, Kenny. Speaking of which, let me give you guys a little preview to what I'm planning to use for that. Oh my god, another one! Oh, that one's cute too. Where are these coming from? This looks... You know what this gives me?
Says Seagully roll.
Dude, this gives me Temple Run vibes, doesn't it? Like, I'm sure you guys know Temple Run. I wish I was the maker of Temple Run. That guy probably made so much money. My god. Oh, I'm following them too.
Eflux Stream says also Blazor dev.
Satolix. That builds games, of course. Oh, we're all in the club. See, I was just gonna be like, I was just gonna be, you know, all I do is make games. But now you got me, you introduced me to Blazor, so now I can fit in with the rest of the Blazor crowd and be like, I've touched Blazor before. I know what that is. Oh god, is this bot's backend interface? So he made a bot too. Oh hell yeah! Backend. No way. All written? He didn't use TwitchLib? Did he not use TwitchLib? He just did everything in Blazor? WebDev is D-Way. Oh. WebDev. Oh, okay. Yeah, TwitchLib's a good library.
Eflux Stream says, oh no, I think he uses TwitchLib.
Ah, that makes sense since it's C. Since it's in the Microsoft ecosystem. I may have asked you this in the past, NetDev, but I think didn't I ask, like, don't you have some experience with wait, or did I ever ask you, like, have you made any games before? And then I don't know, maybe you said like a few, like small things. And that's just what most people usually answer. I hope I asked that. Though I don't remember asking it. I vaguely recall copying and pasting something, but I don't remember what I copied and pasted. I don't know why. Oh, Setalix. I'm gonna follow them, that's why.
NetDev says nothing using Unity or anything like that. Just games coded in C.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I see. The Temple Run guy. That's Setalix's, like, avatar. That's their... I see. That's cool.
Eflux Stream says yeah.
Nice. So they literally made a whole 3D model, and that's how they made the emotes, like the animated ones. I wonder if they modeled it themselves, like they made it in like Blender or something. They did a good job.
NetDev says, does building a custom GTA 5 RP server count?
Yeah. I think so.
Deflux Stream says at salttoserenity, so do you think you can change the count.razor file to put an if statement that chckes the counter number, and if it's greater than 100 it displays a message like this is greater than 10?
I mean, I'd like to say yes, because it seems simple enough. Think you can change the count. Oh no. Oh, it's a specifically. It's an. You wrote at if. That seems.
Deflux Stream
annoying.
says
It's gonna be. This is related to Razor. Because otherwise, why would you write at if you weren't saying like then?
Deflux Stream says.
I don't think that's an accident, is it? Give it a stab. By stab, you mean stab my computer, because I hate this. I follow Silix, though. Let's see, what is...
Deflux Stream says give it a whirl.
I love how every single tech streamer, like you introduce me, every single one, or every one I visit.
Deflux Stream says I never make accidents.
Okay. If you scroll, they always have a section in their Twitch about, like, there's always a section for their setup and their specs. Like, it's funny. I don't fit in with the crowd then, because, like, for my specs, I'd have to be, like, cardboard box and all that jazz. Piece of paper that folds in half that I wrote PC on Sharpie on the front. This is spelling our life choices. Or breaking some expensive piece of technology. Maybe that's why I use the word stab. Because you want me to become like you. And actually stab my computer. Problem is, okay, I'm gonna try, but the problem is I'm not sure if I exactly know enough to be able to use the razor syntax properly. At if statement.
Deflux Stream says specs, one determined young lady.
Wait, this is actually really hard. Aw. To do something cool,
NetDev says you are not truly a techie until you buy a Raspberry
Share your
Pi and
code screen.
program
Oh,
it
yeah.
to do something cool.
Good point. I can see it with the Raspberry Pi. That's true. True. Raspberry Pi really is like one of those things that is super cool, though. And I don't know, I really appreciate minimalism in tech. So Raspberry Pi is like awesome.
Deflux Stream says so we have
Oh
our
my
additive.
god, did you just write a
Current count
lambda?
equals 10.
Inside that, let's switch HTML. So start out with at if. Interesting.
Deflux Stream
So
says
you're making me
Mavia
think
paragraph.
that because all these other at ifs, well, not at ifs, I just mean all these other ats. Oh wait, not this one though. For this.
Deflux
A lot of
Stream
these
says
ats,
no,
okay,
I
we'll say
meant to
that.
do
It's more
greater than
accurate.
or equal to.
Mine too. I remember I was mentioning that to another viewer, and they had never heard of it before. Kiss and I had to. Beneath the button.
Deflux Stream says let's do it beneath the button.
Where'd that button at? Button here. So we're putting an at, like just like the at page
NetDev
at Runner
says
Mode on its own
NDRY.
line. So weird that it goes on its own thing. That's weird. What is this? Some kind of like async thing?
Deflux Stream says yep.
How does it know when this is supposed to be called? I wonder if behind the scenes, all this different stuff is, I don't know, async or something weird.
Deflux Stream says it's the same thing
At
as a normal if.
Keyword principles are the best since they contain the Unix-like part. Dry. I've heard of these. Okay. And then I'm supposed to write the lambda thing, aren't I? Ats. Alright, Okay, sorry. I lost my spot when I was scrolling at if
Deflux Stream
current
says
count.
at salttoserenity, do me a big favor and change this real quick for me.
Oh, for my,
https://learn.microsoft.com/n-us/visuals2d.io/id/reference/how-to-id/view
yes, sir,
_
yes,
vs
sir, NetDev. I will
-2022.
fix that. It was a slip of the keyboard. Definitely not. Okay, okay. Above. Haha. Hopefully that looks nicer.
Deflux Stream says at NetDev, I do not do that.
Oh. Just gotta pretend like you do. And that's what I do. I just pretend, oh, I do that all the
Deflux
time.
Stream says, I mean, I had it to the left, it looks nicer.
I do know, I remember when going through the actual code in the example, they also put it above too. But I didn't really pay attention to it. I won't approve your PR. On the Visual Studio menu.
NetDev says at Deflux Streams, I won't approve your PR.
Oh, we're turning line numbers on, aren't we? Yeah, I want my line numbers. We really need that. Why is this not on by default? That bothers me. Tools, options, text.
NetDev says LOL.
Oh my god, there's an option for CMake in here. There's just one for one of the things you can like in the settings. Like, crazy. There's one for tools for Unity. That's because I installed tools for Unity.
Deflux Stream says https://cd&discord.com/attachments/34187438506143850/1288744361756 /image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image.png?/image
numbers. I'm gonna see what there's in the settings. Oh wait, there is one that's supposed to be called all languages. Wait, it's supposed to be out the better. Oh, it's under work items. Oh my god, it's spinning.
Deflux
thing.
Stream says on line 78 you can see my if statement with the app.
All languages. Wait, line numbers is checked though.
NetDev says at Deflux Streams shit lol.
Oh, it's supposed to be a checkbox, I see. I'm crying. Oh, there are my line numbers. Damn! You really did
yeah.
NetDev like that, Deflux? How could you? You said yeah. How could you treat a senior software developer with such little respect? That is a crime.
NetDev says can't win em all.
What line was this supposed to be? Where's native? Code if.
Deflux Stream says so yeah on line
to-
12 you can have your additive. Current count 100.
gg.yd.mtn small. Okay. Oh, and then you have like a header or something. Fluent grid item. Weird. And then the if is like wrapped in like HTML.
NetDev says that's when I
things.
find an excuse to refactor the code lol.
That's what you call it? What you call refactoring? Greater than 100.
NetDev says that's what we call it in the boss.
God. We're doing greater than. I see. Have you heard of... Oh. Oh, that was you, said the NetDev? That's what you... Okay. Real dev talk here. Curly
Deflux
bracket.
Stream says yep and let's do it.
Oh my god. NetDev hate it when I did this. I did this and I did it like JavaScript. Oh wait. Oh, it's trying to refactor for me. I did this. NetDev was like, don't do that. And then I learned that this is not the proper C. This isn't the C# way. Good memories, right? Good memories we have.
Deflux Stream
NetDev.
says the counter is greater than 100.
Oh, with the P. Okay. We don't need quotes or anything. Just all we need is those HTML things. Wow. It's not yelling at me. And that's it? We don't have to put the if anywhere? Oh, wow.
Deflux
Crazy.
Stream says let's run that bad BOI.
How does it, because since this isn't like written inside of like a main function or some block of code, how does the compiler, whatever's happening behind the scenes, how does it know when to check the if? Like, how does it know where to put all the stuff in the code? It's pretty magical. I mean, obviously stuff is probably happening behind the scenes. We're setting it up for you, but like how?
NetDev says it knows because it's Blazor.
Because it's Blazor, okay. Oh my god.
Deflux Stream says yeah it knows.
It just knows. So must always check. It must check all the time.
NetDev says same way Angular can run TypeScript in the HTML template.
Oh yeah, how does that? Yeah, why run it? Okay. Oh my god, you're reminding me of
Deflux
corrupt
Stream says
converter
racket.
right now.
NetDev says F5.
I feel like there's probably. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at it. Oh, and it's attaching. Dudes, this stuff is pushing my computer way too hard. You made OBS crash. Hello. This Blazor stuff is pushing my computer just so damn hard over the edge.
Deflux
Like not
Stream
only
says
are all my
welcome back.
web tabs running out of memory, but OBS just crashed while I was trying to run it. Just saying.
Deflux Stream says HTTPS.
As useful as web dev is,
www.youtube.com/watchquestion_v$WSO-td0HQXO.
Thank you. My god. This makes me want to, like, I don't know, be your intern and get you coffee or something. Like, I don't know if we can or not. I'm scared. I feel like it's gonna. I'm scared to run it. Like, my god, it's doing work, but not the Lord's work. Like the devil's work on my computer. A unit test. Yes! Yay! I can be the.
NetDev says you
We can just
write my unit
pretend
tests
text to
for
speech
me.
doesn't exist and an AI doesn't exist. Go back to the days of like, in the 1980s of computing, and I can just type all your code manually for you. I just need to get my accuracy up. Unit tests. But there are people that, isn't that what they specialize in? Like all they do is write tests. Like that is their role, is just test writer person. Tests seem interesting. I wonder what that would be like to write those. Oh boy. The thing we wish
NetDev
we did
says,
more
yeah,
of. Oh.
my buddy got his start that way.
Ship it. You saying that is what made it all go crazy.
Deflux Stream says send it.
Actually, when I tried to run it last time, OBS crashed and it like broke too.
Deflux Stream
Both
says
happened.
whack it.
This is opening now, but my god. I genuinely worry for my computer. But thank you all with all of you guys' support, because you guys are all so nice and supportive. Maybe I won't have to run on cardboard in the future, especially if my skills stop sucking as much. I can actually get a
Deflux
job to
Stream
help
says so.
support
He'll show you a small trick
this
here.
stream too. Oh, you got a good trick? Okay, give it to me, because that would be very helpful. What's F5? Kill the diagnostic tools?
NetDev says kill the diagnostic tools.
Ooh. Show me all the secrets. Okay, I'll try F. You said F5 kills the. I pushed F5.